Broadcasting. Welcome, world, or whoever the heck is watching this.
Us later. Hello, future selves.
To Ordinary Extraordinary, Episode 11, Player's Choice.
Uh-oh. I want a pony. Can I have a pony?
If I can have a unicorn.
Ooh, that would be fun too. Then I could stab people.
Just don't play leapfrog.
Batwings, gargoyles.
Never play leapfrog with unicorn.
How about Ewoks? You can play leapfrog with Ewoks.
Yeah.
Depends on the Ewok.
Scary teddy bears. No.
I've always wanted Ewoks just so I could unleash them on people I hate.
Dude, no, I was gonna say so many better things to unleash on people. Ewoks are like, oh no, there's small furry things running around in my house, poking things with sticks. The horror.
Hey, for some people, that would be really, really scary.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'd be particularly alarmed if they showed up in my house, but at least I know who to blame.
Barbarians. Yeah.
Okay,
so,
Okay, so what do we want to say about the leaves? The leaves are falling off the trees and staying on the trees. This is weird.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Are they speaking? Are they saying anything to you, oh tree speaker?
They keep saying there's something weird. They don't like giving me specifics, and I don't understand why.
Well, that narrows it down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, those
The
are the
trees
most helpful
outside the
trees.
city speak normally. The ones inside the college don't.
Can you really blame them? How much beer has been poured on those poor roots? Probably the drunkest trees ever.
Jane, you've been taking some time to read through your book.
Hitting up all my library connections, seeing what I can find.
Well, have you actually gone back to the library?
Yeah, I would have.
Akashic
I mean, it
record.
wouldn't take me that long to finish the book that I've got, I would assume.
Okay. Well, let's pick it up with you.
Oh dear.
I seem
Did
to
we
have killed the
lose Brian again?
GM.
Okay.
This is not good. Alright, maybe I shouldn't go to the library.
Google is all kinds of acting up today.
And his clone returns.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Well, why don't we pick up with you returning the book, since it wouldn't take you that long, and about just enough time has passed for you reading the book to get us through the last adventure.
Okay. So, yes, I will go back down to the library and return that book and see what
Okay.
else she has that I can check out. And see how many books I'm allowed to take out at once, whether or not this is a one-book policy or what. Oh, and bring the geode. I would have brought the geode down to Mr. Troll guy,
Okay.
because I know I promised
Yeah,
him one.
bro. I
Yeah,
love
so
him.
If he said if there was anything else that he likes to munchify, I would bring him some more stuff to munchify.
Very tasty.
That is good. They don't taste so good to me, so I may as well share.
Okay, that's weird. I now have David and Ellie at the bottom. You guys are overlapping.
Wow.
Wow.
Yay!
And now
Andreas!
David is totally gone.
Oh.
I mean, I see you up top, but not down below.
I'm still here.
And Andreas, down below, you're getting a black screen.
Falling.
Weird.
And Hicks is
Anyway.
back, so yay!
Expand this window a bit.
Okay, I see all of you.
Brian is having technical difficulties.
Yeah, apparently
Everybody's
so.
having technical difficulties.
We're having a
Aren't we
snarky
all?
net day. Well, I'm kind of not. Except for that whole link posting thing.
Well, yeah, but
I'm sure it'll straighten itself out as soon as the other me disappears.
Your
I just
other
lost
me
it.
has gone.
Everything's like
Okay,
frozen
not
for
for
a
me.
second.
At least on...
Confusing.
Okay.
But which one of you is the Cylon? That's the question.
Okay. All right. So you feed you pay your troll.
Yes, I pay the troll and then I go down into the tunnels.
Okay, you get down to the library. You have no trouble entering the library, and
I go take a number.
you actually don't have to. The number taking thingy is not there.
Oh,
However, there is a slot that says book return.
okay. I return the book.
Okay.
And then I wait and see if anybody shows up.
Wait, she got into it?
Yep.
Because I'm awesome. Nah. Actually, I think it's because I have a book that needed to be returned.
You have a library card. It's in your head.
Yes. So I see whether or not the nice librarian shows up again, and after I return the book.
Nope.
And if not, I will look for a bell to ring or something, and if there isn't a bell, I say, "Hello, librarian, are you there?"
There is no bell. And when you speak, it just kind of echoes.
Okay, well, go start looking around in the books. Is there a card catalog anywhere? I'm assuming there's not a computer.
There is no card catalog. There is no computer. All the books look generally uniform. When
Are
you
they
try
the same thing where you can't pick them up?
Yep.
Go look over the edge of the desk again and see if it's nothingness. Or if there's actual floor there now.
There's no floor. It's
That's just creepy.
nice open space. You think that's a shooting star.
Yeah, let's not look at that too long. Don't want it looking back into me, thank you. But there's no librarian. And there's no take a number.
There's another issue here that concerns me, but I'm not there to voice it.
Huh. Well, okay, if I can't get to the other side of the desk, and I can't check out a book, and I return my book was on time, right?
Yes.
I mean, I didn't return it late or anything.
No. Go ahead.
Oops.
Crying out loud.
Yeah, I was going to say, being in the library apparently is a very bad thing. The
What
librarian
the
keeps eating the
bloody
jam.
hell? Okay. At least you all are in the right positions now.
That's good, I think.
There's one frozen GM.
Yeah, I was going to say. Is
Okay.
it a GM-sicle?
Go ahead and give me a librarian roll.
Alrighty, I was just about to suggest that, actually. Because I'm running out of ideas. Okay, dice. We're going on Survivor. All you low rollers are going out. And I dropped it on the floor. Ooh, it's a 5 on the floor. Do I have to re-roll it, or can I keep it?
You can keep it.
Yay! Okay, wait. 5, 4, 4, 3.
2,
That's
1. Contact.
8. 8 and 8 is 6. Well,
you noticed right off, the book return slot is gone.
Well, that's useful.
Other than that, you don't even hear the sound of crickets.
Well, I would be a little alarmed if I did. Crickets eat books. I would have to go on a killing spree. Okay, so that's gone. There's the take a number thing didn't come back. I can't get any of the books out. Okay, well, I would have brought pen and paper with me for notes. So leave a note for the librarian. Just, I guess, leave it on the desk saying that I would like to check out books on this subject and that I will be back tomorrow. And that I will keep coming back to try to check out some books, please. Thank you.
Okay. As soon as you place the note on the desk, breeze comes up and blows it over the edge of the desk.
Into the abyss, right?
Into the abyss.
Okay. Well, that's really all I can do, so I will turn around and head out.
Okay.
Unless someone, pops up in the next couple of seconds.
No.
Okay.
You head out. As soon as the door closes behind you, it fades out of existence. The inscription over the wall as well.
Okay. So keep heading out. And I would hit up the fairy librarian next, depending what time of day it is.
Okay. We'll say it's around midday at this point.
Oh, okay. Well, then check on what everybody else has been doing. See if they've decided to tell me that interesting things have been going on,
Okay.
and or
Who
all
are
that
you calling?
jazz.
Claire, because she's not here.
No, no calling Claire yet.
Well, I'm sort of torn between John or Claire. That's what I was trying to decide. Which one of them would I trust more? Well, if they haven't called me,
You'd call the bunny?
I'm sort of torn. The bunny's pretty reliable, but
Yeah.
Claire bakes things, so there's a chance I could get fed. Yeah, I'll call the bunny.
Ring, ring.
Hello?
Hi, just checking in. Hadn't heard from you guys for a bit.
Oh.
The library
Okay.
seems to have vanished, so I was
should I
wondering if
close out of
anything
this
else
or no?
interesting has been
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah,
I'll be right
not sure how you're going to
back.
return. Not sure how you're going to return that book then.
Oh, I already did.
What? The library was there for you to return the book?
Oh, yeah. And
then
then I couldn't get a hold of the librarian. That take a number thing was gone, so I left a note that I was going to go back tomorrow, and I headed out, and the doorway vanished. So I was going to go talk to the fairies about it.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried that's not going to come back. Because I'd taken a trip down there not too long ago, and it wasn't there.
Okay, well, I mean, I sort of figured I had to bring the book back. It wasn't going to go away until I did that. But
Okay.
yeah, I was going to check in with the fairies to see if we couldn't track it down again. Because the indication was last time that I'd be able to go back, so
I hope that works.
we'll find a way.
Okay.
Maybe where that eighth door goes. You never know. But so anything been interesting been happening in your side of the woods?
Well, I did. Okay. Well, for one thing, I did a little more exploration of that tunnel under the library. Wait a minute. Claire is on Ellie's.
Yeah, I can handle it.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of the computers were up, so I figured she could still hear us.
Okay. Okay. So I did a little research, and I found that there is a bushy hall entrance
I
to
don't know, I
those
knew it.
alternate tunnels,
Okay.
and there is an area of psychic forbiddance.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
really? We're
Yeah.
forbidding things, are we? Well, they can't forbid me. Let's go
Who's
back.
forbidding what and why and what's going on?
No. Okay. This is a phone call between Jane and myself. But it's also exposition, so hey. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exposition good.
It's a tunnel that leads down from the main level, and it just sort of goes into the darkness, and you really don't want to explore it.
Well, that sounds like something we should be probably sticking our noses in, considering what we've been tasked to do with the area.
Well, there's that.
Do our wondrous coworkers know anything about it?
Not yet. I probably. I did distribute. I did distribute some
Thank you.
documentation, or at least put it on the network, and I'm not sure if everyone's seen it yet.
Well, you took.
No, I meant the people who worked there before we got there. Or are they gone too now?
Actually, that's a funny thing. I had taken. I had taken Brad to show the library. He didn't. He was there with me when we didn't find the library. Additionally, Brad did not know anything about the portal network.
Did he know anything about the weird space where you didn't want to go in the tunnels, though?
No, he
Just 'cause
didn't, and he didn't want to go down there either, and I'm glad he didn't.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
probably need to go down and figure out exactly
But
what the people who were here before
Claire
us
would.
happened to.
Because Claire doesn't care about things saying "do not go here." I do it anyway.
Yeah, and I've apparently got a magic get out of magic free card, so
And I jump off of buildings, but apparently I have a self-preservation instinct. Go figure. Yeah.
I don't.
Not that it pops up too often with you guys.
That's
Yeah.
okay. I don't have much of one either. I have a drawing hand protection mechanism.
Oh yeah, don't touch. I'm typing this up for her, Brian. But don't try to even like harm her drawing hand, or she goes like homicidal psychotic. Just so you know,
Okay.
And
she will kill people.
Fuck with her hand every chance I get. Okay.
yeah, basically, why do you tell him these things?
Because
just
I
giving him
know what
big
he
red.
was gonna do, and I think it would be interesting.
Big
I
red
like
unicorn.
Lovely. Just lovely.
So you say your character's allergic to frogs? Frog episode.
It's raining frogs.
All right,
Well,
so
So it's a question. So I think
it's
it's
type up last night. I just haven't finished it yet.
yeah. There's a certain amount of what do we want to explore next. There's the forbiddance under the There's the forbiddance in those tunnels that run to the library.
there's the
Let me-
flying things,
Yes.
Yeah.
which we never really tracked down.
Right, but we know they're a problem.
Well, okay. Was there a group of us here before we were? Or were they just moving into the area? Because I'm wondering if they had like a list of things they were working on before they handed it off to us.
That's a good question. Meeting at the base. Let's check the records there.
Yeah, let's go over that first and see if anything was outstanding before all the rest of this craziness happened.
That'd probably not be a bad idea.
Okay. So, you call in the troops.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm lighting the org signal. Yeah.
Thundercats! Ho!
I still feel that Chitara
Dun,
should
dun,
have
dun,
backhanded
dun.
him and said, "Who the hell are you calling a hoe?"
Yeah.
Okay, so you all meet up at the headquarters.
In the offices.
For the nice lady who I totally did not take hostage.
In whose office?
We have a
I
meeting
think
in.
I think each of us has an office, and then there's the meeting room.
Do I have
Meeting
an
room will
office?
probably.
Yeah, you get one.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Why would I want an office?
It's not much. It's just like a desk and
It's
a
a
chair.
cubicle.
Hey,
That's
I
it.
own a cubicle at work. That's what I get, okay? This is a
It's-
step up for me.
It's a glass cubicle.
Still nicer than what I have at work.
I say meeting room.
Okay,
Glass
meeting room it
cubicle.
is. And
Big
is there a
wall
computer there?
There is. It's one of the holographic affairs like Janet has out front.
Cool, I'll drive. Yeah.
Jeez. For all the flashiness they have, and their best hiring method is still threatening to kill people. Woo.
Not in
Just
all
you.
cases.
Just you.
Just special
I'm just
cases.
I'm a little bitter. I will be a little bitter for quite some time, thank you.
Yeah,
Everyone
I
else
know.
they just slip a Mickey to.
Yeah.
Okay, so while we're there, I'm going to start searching the computer to see if I can find anything about an old hit list, so to speak.
Okay.
Known issues, bug reports.
Anything that they noted while they were activating the base.
Or why did they activate the base? They must have had some reason to open
I
it
think
up.
they
so-
activated the base because Professor
because it's
Evil
the professor.
shredded the veil.
Yeah, I was going to say, but was there anything before that? Or I'm assuming they didn't just do all this in the past couple weeks. Well, maybe they did.
And then-
I think they did.
I
think
think
they
they
were
built it a long
implying
time
that they had.
ago.
Wait,
They
actually,
built it
yeah, they
a
built
long
it, yeah.
time ago.
Yeah, built it a long time ago.
And then they abandoned it for some
Yes.
time.
See, and that's why I'm
for
thinking
suck's
there's
sake.
got to be something else there.
Okay, I completely exited out
Oh.
and came back in. So hopefully this will work this time.
Yeah.
Aha.
You're still
Your
in
phone is-
Diclesia at once.
Your clone is still here.
Mhm.
Yeah. He'll go away after a
Did
bit.
he short circuit?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a very bad Turing machine.
The GM is dead. Long live the GM. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
They in reactivating the base, they didn't come across anything too unexpected.
too unexpected.
What does
For
that
them,
mean?
that
Yeah, I was gonna say for-
that leaves a lot of ground.
And also, I guess it would be, why did they deactivate this place to start with?
Probably because nothing was happening.
See, I'm thinking everybody died, but that's just me. They mysteriously vanished one day, and we said, I don't feel like restocking.
They found out they all were nulls, and so they killed each other.
Don't have anything to rule that out, unfortunately.
No, nulls are exceedingly rare.
That would be my bad luck, and my bad luck, and...
I get the feeling there have been 5 in the past 3 centuries in the entire organization. Congratulations, you're one of them.
Actually, there have only been 2 in the entire organization in the past 300
Yeah, they killed the rest of them.
Remember the
Yeah,
other
three
ones
failed.
failed.
Yeah, none of the others passed the
Well,
test.
okay, I
See,
was
that's
trying
why I
to
don't
count
like
the...
these people.
Right.
Finite.
Well, you don't have to like them, but you have to like us, so...
Sure, little one.
Well, we did kind of try to help after all.
Yeah, I know you tried to help, but that doesn't
Yeah.
mean I particularly like the evil corporation of evil, and I'm not going to. But
Okay.
anywho, I don't want to die, so let's
It's
go.
not a corporation if it doesn't make any profit.
Oh, we've got tons
How
of
do we know
profit.
we're not making profit?
I was gonna say.
Just because we personally don't see it happening doesn't mean that it's not happening.
Think how much money you can make off ghost hunting tours. Real ghosts.
Real soul-sucking ghosts. Lose a few customers, that business goes down fast.
You just get the friendly ghosts.
Basically,
Casper the dead baby.
anyway,
Sorry.
basically most of the network that they have on record, pretty much everything that is on record, is stuff that was built after the town was basically destroyed in the meteor impact.
So maybe the previous team just got wiped out by the rock as opposed to anything
No.
else.
That's when they
damn.
built everything. Is
okay.
rebuild. That's when all the underground tunnels and everything were built.
And what year was that?
17... No, wait, hold on. Where's my original?
1492.
I have too many notes. Okay.
We just need to start a wiki.
I'm adding it to the presentation.
Actually, I think it's on the website. Hold on.
Actually, the wiki is not all that bad of an idea.
Wiki.
Okay, the town. Okay. The meteor storm was in 1784. The town was originally founded in 1723.
Town founded in 2017-23. Meteor storm.
1784.
1784.
Mm-hmm. And as far as the records go, it looks like they pretty much decommissioned this base, for lack of a better word, sometime around the start of the Civil War.
Are there any notes as to why they decommissioned it, or
Probably nothing interesting happening here.
Yeah,
staffing issues?
there were other places to check out.
Okay. Well, that's vaguely comforting, at least. Okay, so there weren't any known issues before us getting here, so we didn't know about to worry about.
Just the rats and the fairies.
Yay! And the gargoyles, and the strange people who put you in a
No,
bag.
the gargoyles are apparently new.
Alright, so what seems, I guess, in order to protect the fair citizenry of wherever we
Ravenhurst.
Of
Ravenhurst.
Ravenhurst.
Yes. Which one sounds the most dangerous?
I'd say whatever Big Leatherwings is.
Alrighty.
So
Well-
So it's time to look into the Ravenhurst Devil, is it?
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't it
What?
lost?
What?
Technically, we don't know where it is, right?
Well,
Yes,
Wait,
but that
John-
doesn't mean it doesn't know where it is.
Oh, darn it.
But I has a sketch of it.
yeah. And John saw something on top of the
Moving on
church.
top of the church. One of the
However-
gargoyles moved.
However, Leatherwings didn't do anything until now. Did he?
Nope.
I think,
Nothing
he made
I
his,
know
I think he made his first big reveal on October 31st.
His only. It was when he came here, and since then he was pretty quiet. Maybe he's
Yes, but out of all
a
of the
friendly ghost.
Right, but out of all the pressing issues, although Ida is definitely one I'm worried about, I would think that the one to wreak the most havoc if it wants to is Leatherwings.
Yeah, so we're going to have to start looking into that.
But he could be a guardian too.
Well, so why don't we go into it not assuming that he's going to be a danger, sort of like the bridge troll, but it probably can't hurt to look into him.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
true.
we're not going in there squirt guns blazing, but... So, do the local folks have any information on these guys at all, or anything in their...
That's going to be a little matter of legwork, I think.
Janet pulls up that there was some sort of dimensional disturbance. Is it the night before Halloween?
I think it might have been.
When did Charles do his ritual? Was that the night before Halloween, or was that? I think it was.
Yes, I think so.
No,
Yeah.
I meant more along the lines of have they ever run into any giant leathery winged things before, and or living gargoyles?
Yes.
They have. Oh dear.
Yes. Not
Okay.
here.
Do such things normally harm the citizenry, or are they relatively harmless?
Gargoyles don't tend to bother people. They tend to avoid people. Giant leathery wings, well, that gets you into dragons, drakes,
Demons.
wyverns,
Wyverns.
demons. Yeah.
Hmm.
All of which could, eat neighborhood pets, someone's flock of sheep, small children,
Virgins.
or steal your immortal soul.
Well, I don't know
this
that
one
any
sounds
of the
pretty
college
bad.
kids would notice, so. Well, I guess look for any lost or missing pet reports then. Because we can at least see if there's been a spike in small things going missing.
Well,
You
if
know
there's
what,
things
let's
going
also
missing,
check
couldn't it be
if-
an Ida knows thing?
Well,
It's hard to
it's
tell
possible.
what's,
They're getting
what's
eaten.
actually missing from being eaten and what wound up in the cart.
That's a good point.
that is true.
I hadn't thought about that.
And if we say we lost it, does that mean it gets out of its stomach and magically into her cart?
Oh,
Yeah,
that would
I-
be really gross.
That would be
That
bad.
would be bad.
That makes Ida's bag a quantum instability.
Ooh, so the
Okay.
cat would both be digested and indigested at the same time.
And possibly sitting on somebody that we need in the cart.
Bleh. Why do you have to think of these things? I was perfectly happy not thinking of them 5 minutes
Nobody
ago.
else thinks of the dead things.
Shut up and get in the cart!
Oh my. Alright, well look anyway, even though I now have really gross, disgusting mental images of where those pets could be.
Okay, so do
You
you, want
know,
to look
it's
for
occurred.
Ida?
It's also occurred to me. As long as we're looking for missing pet reports, let's get a list of missing person reports.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then we could just hand it over to Ida. Please return the following things and or people.
If you have them, return them. If not, please tell us.
No, all we gotta do is tell her we lost them. She says she can find anything that's lost. If we just say they're all lost, she'll find them all. They may not be in the condition we want them to be,
Oh god.
Oh,
but they'll be found.
that's a really horrible CSI episode.
You are, of course, assuming that Ida knows how to read.
Oh, fine. We just read off the paperwork
Well, no,
to her.
because she said that if we were going to lose something, lose it with her name on it. So she can
True.
at least read her name. So
It's not a very long name.
She has
well,
a
that's
point.
true.
She knows how to spell her name, though.
Okay, so you get you guys actually have backdoor access to the police computer systems.
Nice.
Cool.
So you're able to pull up all active missing persons reports. There are actually none active.
Well, that's a
No
good
active
thing.
missing persons. That's a very good thing.
Yeah.
What about missing pets?
They don't track that.
What about
No,
inactive
but-
ones that haven't actually been solved? They just closed it.
About 20.
Recent?
Some,
Stretching-
yes.
How recent?
Since September.
Shit.
Can we take a look at some of those?
Sure.
Let's pull up some of those.
Well, starts off with the people who were taken by the professor.
Right.
The case is still open.
But the people were found, though.
The people
Yeah.
were found, but which is why the case isn't active. But they're still in the system.
Investigation stage.
Yeah.
So, but what are they trying to find out?
No, they're not. These cases aren't actively being investigated, but they're not listed as completely closed.
Okay.
They're like cold case files.
So let's try
Pretty
this.
much.
Why is that case not closed?
Yes. That's the question.
Well, they actually, when you pull it up, John, you're listed as one of the primary suspects.
Oh.
Cute.
Considering I was nearly sacrificed by them?
I thought you said that our involvement with the stuff, like, with all that crap had been wiped, though.
Who are the other primary suspects?
You?
What, me?
And Claire.
And Claire. Although not quite as much because she wasn't there at every single missing person.
That was more Rick and John.
Yeah, but they're not. You guys are seeing this stuff in the file system. It is. It has an odd tag next to it. All this text.
Yes.
It's been basically redacted from the official files. This is only on your guys'
Oh,
side.
I see. Okay.
Okay. The police can't actually see this file.
Right. Or at least these parts of the file.
Right.
Oddly enough, all of the... Oh, we lost David.
We lost him.
I'll explain anyway, and I'll continue to explain when he comes back. Basically, all of these missing persons reports, all 20 or so, pretty much the entire files are the same redacted setup.
But how many of these are from before we even entered the picture?
None of them are from before.
So we've managed to wander into 20 some odd. Wow.
So there are.
We're bad luck.
It's not us. It's the professor who opened the
Well,
dimension.
I'm just thinking,
Yes.
though, that
I thought
was
the
only a
professor
handful
only-
of people.
Yeah, didn't the professor only
that was-
kidnap like 5 people?
Yeah, so then
well,
there's like
4
20
people
something.
and
So.
5 including David. And David, are you back? You have a spot? I think
Yeah, I
I
was
see.
going to say.
Okay, there you are. Okay. So basically,
I was waiting for one of those.
Okay. Basically, all of these missing person files
Are our
are
fault.
No.
are not your fault. They are all redacted on your side, so the actual police department cannot see them. That's why they're listed as active, but not being worked on.
Because they weren't. That's because they weren't closed before they were shit canned.
Right.
So who are the other ones then? Are they any ones that we know of?
Random college students, a handful, some housewives just up and gone missing.
But why
A
would
few
that be?
runaway kids.
Okay, these would have been later ones that the Fae had taken, probably. But
a
then
few of
came
them,
back.
possibly.
Yeah, I was gonna say try to figure out the ones we don't have an explanation for.
There are about, after doing a comparison, there are 5 that you guys do not recognize the people or the time frame as being anything that you guys know that someone kidnapping someone was going on.
Okay, can we check with Brad and Janet? Are they the ones who've been setting them as redacted, or who's in charge of redacting things?
That would be probably up higher in the organization.
Apparently, if you check into it a little bit, it's actually automatic. Anytime certain key phrases pop up in the missing persons report or anything like that, it automatically gets coded.
And what were the key phrases? Mysterious circumstances?
Buttercup.
Swedish penis enlarger. No. In a couple of the cases, it was strange mist. In the other 3, it was literally vanishing in front of someone's eyes. Stuff like that.
There was somebody that literally vanished while someone was looking at them?
Yes.
Okay, that's
At
really
least
not
that's
good.
what the one person said. And that description basically automatically keyed it to being redacted.
See, that's to me more alarming than the gargoyles, having someone vanish while you're looking at them.
Yeah, that's not good.
Is there anybody else that same thing happened to?
Is it just how many people did that happen with?
That was one of the cases.
One.
Were there any in the same area?
The 3 with the did I say 3 or 2? 2. The 2 with the mist actually happened down towards the river.
Oh.
By the bridge troll?
No.
Okay.
The bridge troll's on campus.
Yeah, he's on
Oh,
campus.
yeah,
least-
that's right, I forgot.
That one is.
And he doesn't eat. He already said he doesn't eat people.
No, but he might have seen what happened to them.
Oh, okay.
And let's see. Three. And the remaining 2 were 2 kids at the local high school who were in completely separate cliques from each other, and as far as anyone knows, never spoke, but apparently they ran off together.
Aww. Romeo and Juliet. Why do they think that they ran off together? Did they leave a note or something, or did they just vanish at the same time?
Vanished at the same time. Well, they didn't actually vanish in front.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you know.
But they the boy left a note riddled with fantasy description.
Do we have that?
You guys can pull it up, yes. Basically, something about protecting the fair maiden that goes on her quest.
Did he say what she was on a quest for?
No, there's no real details.
Better yet, did she leave any sort of note?
No, she did not.
So why was it assumed that she ran off with him?
Convenience. It could have been that she ran off and he followed.
Oh, lazy, lazy police work.
Well, considering this town,
Well-
I'd probably more paranoid police work. They don't really want to know, thank you.
No.
I do.
There's so many different
My money.
possibilities that could have happened. They could have run off together, or they didn't run off together and just left separately, or one of them was kidnapped, or both of them were kidnapped. I mean,
One
you
of them
don't
kidnapped
know.
the other one.
Okay.
See, I'm
Whatever.
nosy. I have to know.
Yeah, what's more, the
so
police
which one-
didn't close the file. The police didn't close the file. It was pulled from their shelves by our organization. So maybe they did want to follow up with investigation, but suddenly nobody could find the file anymore because of us.
Yes.
That has occurred to me too. That is a little
So
disturbing as well.
Leaves it to us then.
Yes.
So, do
it's-
you want to do that one, or do you want to do the person who vanished right in front of somebody?
all
One
five
person disappeared in front of someone else. Two people
strange mists.
missed,
Yeah.
and two high school kids supposedly ran off together.
I'm
Went off to
curious
slay
about
windmills.
the weirdo Romeo and Juliet.
Mhm. But all of them are our jurisdiction now.
Yeah, so that's why I was saying, which
guess
one do you
so.
want to go chase after first? I'm not saying we don't do the others, just which one sounds
Yeah.
more fun. I'm all for the Romeo and Juliets and tilting at windmills, but
I
I think,
kind of like the Romeo and Juliet one.
yeah, Romeo and Juliet are more fun, I guess, than strange mists dissolving people.
I didn't think they were dissolving people.
But
Okay,
that's
no,
right,
that's
but
another
that-
bad mental image.
But it's worrisome that the miss occurred near the river.
Well, there's
Mm.
lots of water
Dissolving
sprites.
people. That's an interesting turn of phrase.
Yeah, I'm trying not to think. You and your half-digested pets, and now we have people dissolving in mist. This is turning into more
She
Stephen
doesn't
King than,
she
Buffy.
doesn't have the cliche crazy bitch just for fun. I mean,
Yeah, I'm like
There's a
crazy bitch
reason.
neurotic artist.
Okay.
Wait,
well,
is one of the vanishing persons our catnip friend?
No.
No. So
No.
that-
nobody
was-
cares what happened to Catnip.
Are we connected to them in any other way other than this file? Do any of us know anybody that they know?
No. They are just police reports that have been pulled.
And pulled before they could be properly investigated,
Mhm.
which means they fall to us. Well, let's look at
Yes.
the high school students first. Let's see. What information can we gather on them?
What was the girl like?
Cheerleader, student council.
Uh-oh, I think I see where this is going.
Hey, Claire, you know what
popularity.
that's like, right?
Mhm.
Cheerleader? Are you kidding me? What is wrong with you?
What
That you don't know
isn't
the
wrong with
difference between a dancer and a rah-rah.
Says you.
I was going to say the rah-rahs get to go to championships.
The rah-rahs also have to
Why?
do
But we do
splits.
better things.
The amount of effort that goes into their training is still pretty intense.
Yes.
But they're rah-rahs.
But
I
it
don't
sounds
see
like
you
she was
doing
a social
backflips.
butterfly, upstanding student, just like yourself, Claire. So how do you think?
I was not a social butterfly.
Yeah.
I was a
She's
social
more of a-
butterfly until junior year, and then I stopped being one.
I was going to say she
Okay,
was more
well,
of a
before
social
that.
black widow, I think.
Yeah.
So where's the best place to start looking? What kind of records do we have to go off of here?
And
Hold
how
on.
well,
What
let's
clique
see. Yeah.
was the guy in?
Hold on, I'm trying to get their names first.
He's
He
He's
needs
trying to-
time to make things up.
he's trying to keep up with our investigation.
Quick, think faster, think faster.
Speed up.
So you know what's going to happen this week, Brian? Every single day you're going to get a message from me going, you should really be thinking about what we're doing next week.
Yeah. Okay.
He had no idea. Let's go easy on him this week.
Okay, you. Okay, what was the last question about the kid?
What was the boy? What kind of clique was the boy in?
The role players.
Yeah, gamer slacker type.
Yeah.
So
I know
the
the type
fantasy
well.
stuff wasn't out of character for him.
Yeah,
that's good, I guess.
His note wasn't out of character at all.
When was his normal gaming nights?
Saturday night.
Was that when he disappeared?
Nope. That's the first time he was noticed missing.
Who was he noticed missing by?
The rest of the people in his gaming group.
That's tragic.
Those the
He's
only
gaming-
people who noticed?
They're the only
That's
ones.
depressing. How does
Where were his
parents not
parents?
notice?
His parents were constantly working.
That's wow.
Any word as to what their current gaming situation was like? Do we know what the backstory for that had been for the previous couple of
There's
weeks?
nothing on file. The investigation didn't get that far.
Well, I would like to figure that one out to see if anything that they'd been doing possibly matches his letter.
Right. Good thinking.
And is there anything in his letter that describes what sort of quest they were going on, or what general area they would have been going on? Like, do we see anything about gargoyles or dragons?
And what did he look like? Did he look like someone a cheerleader would run away with or not?
No.
I'm guessing not.
Have you ever seen a cheerleader date an RPGer? I don't think so.
Which is why this whole running away together story should stink.
Yes.
But the police in the area, while not necessarily incompetent, do have a case of hysterical with denial.
It's like nerdy Twilight.
Ah,
And we lost David again.
Aw.
Good. The infection seems to have passed to him.
So
Because I've been
mean.
pretty stable.
So mean.
okay, and he's
Not quite
I
back.
don't see him
not
on.
Lo,
back.
the
Okay.
phoenix is hatching.
Yeah, he's probably going to have to log in and out a couple times. Anywho, the boy's name is Donald Shapiro.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And the girl's name is Morgan Van Straub.
Ooh.
German-Italian families. Interesting combo.
Welcome back.
Well, at least none of them
Thank
were
you.
named the Magnificent.
Yeah?
Be a little harder if we were dealing with stage magicians.
No. That's
Actually, that would be all the more easy, because then we can just explain it all by going, it's a trick! They're just not
We
very
should
good
be,
at it.
we should be so lucky.
that would be Teddy Hardeen, who you guys have already spoken to. Some of you.
Teddy?
Yeah, some
Hey.
Yep.
some
the-
people have.
The stage hypnotist,
Oh, yeah.
who looked like the master, the original master.
I don't know,
Yeah,
I sort of
but
like the reboot one. He was awesome.
okay, so I'm sorry. What information do we have on these two teens so far?
Their names.
Okay.
Uh,
Names?
The boy is Donald Shapiro. The girl is Morgan Van Straub.
Let's see, and you said she's a cheerleader, student council.
Mm-hmm. Miss Popularity.
Did either one of them have a psychiatric history? Talking to a counselor, therapist, anything?
He did.
Was he on any medication?
There's looks like there's a suggestion in the file that there may have been, but again, not much investigation was done.
Okay. Was he diagnosed with anything formally? Do we know?
Not that's in the file.
Okay.
And his
But
parents
from the
probably
sound of
wouldn't
the-
know.
And from
Well,
the
he was
sound
at a
of the note,
therapist. His family probably sent him there.
from the,
Yeah,
from
but
the
a
sound of
therapist
the
can't
note,
necessarily tell your parents what you discuss in sections.
Well, also, his parents
No.
don't seem to care a whole lot.
But his parents would have to consent to any meds being taken if he's under the age of 18.
Yes, that's true.
His
But
parents
it's-
didn't seem
it's
to care a whole lot, though, because if he was in that sort of trouble, wouldn't they have made an effort to be home a little more often? You'd figure.
No, they just don't want to be thought of as, the parents of a freak, would be my guess.
Mhm.
And they had lives to lead.
Yeah, whatever kept him normal and kept him from being an embarrassment to the family would be my guess.
Okay, so here's a question. They all bought into the fact that the two of them ran away together, but did the girl's parents really buy into that? Because it doesn't sound
I
like
would be surprised
she
if
would have
they
come
did.
from something. I mean, did she have money, or does she just sound like she had money?
Um,
I'm wondering if they hired a private investigator on their own when the cops didn't really do anything. Sounds like his parents wouldn't have been that involved, I guess, unless they got hit by a big chunk of remorse about the fact they weren't paying attention to him.
well, you guys are going to have to do some legwork, because none of that is in the file.
All right.
Awesome.
Do we have the name of the therapist he saw?
Well, before we go off and do that,
he can
guys,
tell us, though. We're going to have to
I
talk
was-
to the parents first.
Yeah,
I was going to say,
yeah, we're going to
the
have
other
a
thing
little...
is,
Oh, here we go again.
Okay.
I was going to say, we're not really law enforcement officers, so convincing anybody to talk to us is probably not going to be that easy.
Well, judging by your file, though, they won't recognize who you are and they won't remember who you are.
Yeah, basically.
So
But
you're perfect. I'm a little too psycho to carry that off myself. I'm a little memorable.
Now, you guys can always talk to Janet out front.
yeah, I was going to say, let's pull in our experts and see how they would normally go about investigating things.
Okay.
without
Before I
getting caught.
disappeared, someone asked, "Do we have a name of what?"
Of the therapist.
Was
Bob.
Guy Phillips.
No way.
It's a small town.
Yeah, of course.
Apparently.
Just to refresh my memory, Guy Phillips was the hypnotherapist we saw, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, small
Nice
world.
guy, strange child, didn't like Jane.
Let's see.
Yeah, well, phooey on him.
Okay. Donald's
His
Gaming
loss.
Buddies met what night?
Saturday.
And they were the ones who first noticed he was gone.
Yep. When he didn't show up for the game.
Right.
When did they notice she was missing?
She was noticed missing on the previous Thursday, let's say.
So we can assume that they kept better tabs on her.
Mhm.
So she would have disappeared Thursday, and we have a whole week where he could have disappeared.
Well, that's when she was reported missing. When was
Right.
she
Yeah,
last
normally you have
seen?
to wait 48 hours, right? I think.
Well, usually before filing a report.
She was last seen on Thursday.
Just seen on Thursday.
Mhm.
At what time?
At cheerleading practice, which got over with about 7 o'clock.
Say who the last person she talked to was?
One of the other cheerleaders.
Let's see. Was she in class that day?
Yes.
Okay, she was in class that Thursday, but did not make it to cheerleading practice at
No.
7.
No, she
She
did.
was.
She was at cheerleading.
Last seen at cheerleading practice.
Oh, last seen at cheerleading practice, so she disappeared sometime between Thursday evening at 7 and Friday morning.
Well, if they were in school, isn't the school going to have records of attendance for him? So we'd know whether or not he was there? I mean, I know his friends and family didn't really care, but the school would.
Y'all can
Okay.
check.
Okay. That
Well, let's
list of
see.
things.
Let's
let's-
decide how we're going to get into this investigation. Some people can pull off looking like authority better than others here.
Yeah,
Let's go
I'd say
talk
we
to
ask
Janet.
Janet what we should do.
We could also ask Janet to look it up for us, depending. She might have superpowers. She does have that mysterious appearing drawer.
No, I think that's just the filing cabinets around here. They're funny that way.
Mhm.
Well, it's just
They
thinking
might
maybe
be anyway.
maybe they go to other places as well.
I found a mysterious one that had cookies in it. It was great.
Oh, really? There's a cookie drawer? Why
There
didn't you
was,
tell
and then
me
I
anything?
closed it in and disappeared. I don't
Damn.
understand.
The universe is a cruel mistress.
I hope those weren't Janet's cookies.
They were mine. I found them, they're mine. They shouldn't have been in my desk drawer.
Don't mess with Janet.
Well, then she should keep
Actually-
her cookies in her own damn desk.
Actually, considering this is an organization that has had vampires and werewolves working for it, would you just trust any cookie from any drawer?
And
This is true.
I should specify, Janet is the only one that has the mysterious filing cabinet. You guys have
Oh,
run-of-the-mill filing
we
cabinet.
have regular filing cabinets. She
we're
has
not
the
special.
stealth filing cabinet.
Then there must be a hole in the drawer.
Because it's just gone.
Because they were just gone.
You never know.
I can imagine where they disappeared. Yeah, let's see.
I don't know.
her
Did you
gullet.
lose them?
I don't know, but that was the best day. I only had one cookie out of it, though.
Oh,
But if you lost them, you know exactly where they are.
Go to Ida.
Yeah. Hopefully they wouldn't have been half-eaten.
Actually,
Or
wait
was
a minute.
half-eaten dog.
Didn't we
didn't gr-
lose? If we
you
lost
didn't-
the kids, wouldn't Ida either have them or have something that
Well,
they
if they're
had
lost,
dropped
we can
on the
ask
way?
her. We've got names.
no, they're probably going to know where they are, so I
Yeah,
just
but
can't
if-
pull them mysteriously out of her bag.
But if
But
they
we don't
drop
know where they are. We've lost them.
You have, but they haven't. They know exactly where they are.
But
We
we,
know.
So we
lost
don't
them.
know that for sure, do we?
They are lost to us. So
Oh, wait,
in
wait,
theory,
wait. Wait, we don't know if for sure if they are lost to themselves or not.
True.
So
You can check with Ida.
Yes, they could be.
Yeah. At least we'll get rid of. We can confirm that.
Hmm. And we can also talk to the role-playing group without being authority persons. Only the parents will be a problem.
Okay.
That is true.
okay,
know
Janet,
next
that means
to-
no
yeah.
recording.
Well, I know. Okay, small problem there. I know next to nothing about role-playing games.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't necessarily have to. We could say that we were private investigators and we were looking into the disappearance. We just need to know whether or not this organization has done that in the past, because that would be the easiest explanation for why we're going around asking questions, is that we've been hired to try to locate the missing children since the cops haven't.
Yeah.
But if the parents have already hired private investigators, they're going to look at us 6 ways to Sunday.
Would
Yeah.
the organization be able to back us up on that?
Janet.
Damn it, Janet, where are you?
She's at the front desk where she always is.
Damn it, Janet! I hate you.
You guys file up to the front desk, and Janet looks up from her whatever she's doing with on her computer. She's smacking her gum,
Farmville.
and she looks at you all and kind of over her glasses. She's like, "What?"
Tell me what I want, and I give you a cookie.
You don't have
Where
any
did you
cookies though.
Find this kid again?
How do
it's a
I know
really
what you
long
want?
story.
We shall tell you what we want, and then you get a cookie.
She's not a golden retriever.
But cookies make everything better. It's fair payment because I don't have any money.
All right, Scooby-Doo. We're looking into, well, we were starting to looking into some of the case files that
Dear
have been
God, that makes me the
marked for
Fred.
us that have been hidden from the local police so that they can investigate them, and we just weren't sure what the normal operating procedure was, whether or not we go in and introduce ourselves as, you know, we're the men in black, tell us what we want to know. Or,
No.
How do we
Secret.
do this?
Give us what we want, and we'll go away.
Well,
We need FBI.
no, we could be private investigators. They would
Yeah,
actually
okay.
talk to us. But, I mean, you guys must have done this before, right? How do you normally do this?
well, where do you want to be from?
Switzerland.
No.
She's halfway into reaching into a drawer next to her desk, and she pauses.
She's joking.
Oh,
Don't
I'm
listen
sorry,
to her.
they're new at this. Yeah.
Her hand comes halfway out, and she's actually holding a Swiss passport.
Wow.
Nice.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm joking.
Can we
Yeah,
send
I
her
was gonna
back
say
to
you can
Switzerland?
only have the Swiss passport if you do a Swiss accent, and I don't know if you can do it.
I'm not even
the-
sure
the
what a Swiss
Swiss speak
accent
German,
sounds
right?
like.
The Swiss accent?
The Swiss speak German, don't they?
The Swiss speak a type of German?
They speak 3 languages.
We speak dark chocolate and milk chocolate.
And white chocolate.
Janet, I'm
And
sorry.
watches. That's lesser known.
Tick tock, tick tick, tick tock tock, tick tock. Hershey's.
So we just tell you where we want to be from, and we just get whatever.
Yes.
Nice.
I want to be from DC.
Where in DC?
Let's
What
go with the
organization?
CIA. People tend to talk for the CIA.
No, CIA isn't
no.
licensed to do business inside the United
No,
States borders.
yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
The
You want
FBI.
Okay,
My
FBI
thing
would be
would
better
be-
for investigation.
But why would
But I'm
the
not sure you
FBI be investigating this case?
Which I'm not
Teenagers
sure
aren't
for.
going to ask those questions.
Right,
However,
that would be the business of the FBI. However, why would
However-
the FBI send a lot of half-baked juniors?
who the hell questions the FBI? Who questions the government? You don't. You just do as your government tells you.
You haven't met a lot of conspiracy theorists,
Oh,
have
really?
you?
I was gonna say. I think the last thing I do is what the government tells me. Especially
Well,
if they-
admittedly, the only time I have ever seen anybody, stand up to the government at all was in D.C. and one of the national security people had a gun pointed at my mom's head because she kept circling around D.C. She couldn't find her way out. She started freaking out on him.
Yeah, DC sort of sucks like that.
She got away with it.
So,
Well, I mean, I suppose we could be FBI. We're a little.
Young,
I'm just
except
wondering
for
that if
Jane. Jane's
Yeah.
not that young.
Jane could
I
pull
was
it
gonna
off.
say could be a training mission for you youngins, but actually the FBI does hire people directly out of college, so it wouldn't be too far of a stretch. I mean, if you can dress so that you look a little older.
yeah, and one
Okay,
senior
let's
agent,
see. Hey,
one
Claire, you've got a lot of
junior
those
agent would
clothes.
work. So Jane and someone else.
Excuse you?
You have lots of old lady clothes.
Okay, so we need to
Excuse you?
separate you two before there's bloodbath.
Special Agent Smith and Agent Smith.
Hi, this is
Okay.
Smith and Smith. No, you can be Wesson.
Smith and Wesson.
Yes. That's totally not suspicious at all.
Agent Captain and Agent Tennille.
Agent Captain and Captain Agent. Yes. Okay, let's see. Jane, I think, would be better off as an FBI agent talking to the parents.
Yes.
Okay.
Claire, you have a way in. Okay, you're not cheerleader. Okay, you don't consider yourself cheerleader material, but you do have an edge when dealing with the cheerleaders. You got the moves.
Okay, I'll deal with them.
Let's see.
You guys are
Hicks?
gonna make me play a game of Bring It, aren't you?
No, not if we can help it.
Uh,
I'm just gonna say ahead of time that I'm not going to take any sort of weapon with me for this, because I might shoot them all, so.
Well,
I
then
only
pay
deal
me
with-
and I'll do it.
I don't know if that's a good idea. I think you
Oh.
can
I'm
freak
pretty
them
sure
out.
that's not a good idea.
Yeah.
I've never
Okay,
been caught.
I don't
Not once.
know anything about RP. I don't know anything about role-playing games unless I were to read up on it
I
heavily
would
at the last
say that
moment.
the two anime readers might know a little bit more about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Probably.
Well, you might
I'm
do
a girl.
well as
I have
gamers.
boobs, and nerds love boobs.
Most people do.
Before.
Yes, as
Well,
as
if
we have
you've
seen before.
It apparently
poor
worked
kid.
well the last time.
Yeah, about those. You think you could keep your guns holstered this time?
If I'm getting information
been
from a bunch of
flashing
teenage
people?
boys,
You're gonna
may
put him
have
into
to
a
happen.
stupor.
Yeah,
That's what happened to the last
you know the guy at the museum that we all dealt with. Well, that's how Krista decided to deal with him.
Well, that's effective, I guess.
It was.
Whew, so much for
locked him
being
in the
nondescript. Oh, do we get one of those little erase the memory things?
I don't think we have anything like that.
No, because to the best of my knowledge, nobody got him out.
So let's try to get everyone's covers right the first time, okay?
That would be good. Okay.
Krista, Hicks, it sounds like you're both game to deal with the gamers.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
now
don't kill each other.
Well, one of us
Don't.
is going to have to deal with his parents at some point.
Yeah, but I'm just
not-
saying that while you guys work with each other, like, don't try to grab her or anything. It's a really bad idea, Hicks.
I might be able to pull that off
And
myself.
no taking people into bathrooms anymore, okay? Just that should be right out. Base
Okay.
rule.
Trying.
Well, somebody has to deal with the parents. Somebody's going to have to deal with the therapist.
I can do the parents. I can impersonate a responsible adult with the best
Shit,
of them.
you guys aren't allowed to do that when I'm drinking.
Yeah, but his parents could give a crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we still need to present a responsible adult type face, so I can hit up
Yeah.
both sets of parents probably.
Okay.
And the hypnotherapists. Jane needs to talk to the grown-ups.
I'll do the grown-ups, you do the kids.
And I get the rah-rahs.
Okay. No, like I said, you're in a better position to deal. I think you have more cred to deal with them than anyone else here.
Yes.
True.
Good
And at the
thing we
very
didn't
least, you
shoot
can.
her.
Just remember, you have more dancing talent than any of them. Now,
That's
there's
true.
one more location where we could get some information, and that is the high school itself.
Okay.
Mhm.
Are you going to
I
21 Jump Street, John?
quite the reverse. I'm actually going to go out, get a decent suit. This might actually be a valid use of the platinum card.
Oh, yeah.
And some alternative ID, so I can come in as so I can try to impersonate a responsible, if young, adult.
Okay.
Say masquerading as about 25 or so. And one other thing I want to pick up while I'm out of town: gun locks.
Oh, what?
Gun locks.
Okay.
Wait, what kind of gun locks? Why would you want a gun lock?
For the arsenal.
For
Because
the
we
arsenal.
have a real arsenal now.
Yes, and quite a few loose cannons. Yeah.
Well, I suppose gun locks are a real pain to get out of the guns. So my only concern would be we'd need stuff,
I'm
and
considering
we couldn't get to it.
I'm considering the alternative here.
Well, Hicks, we're going to need a crap ton of Mountain Dew and Doritos, so we got to go grocery shopping before we go. We
Mountain
got to have some
Dew
sort of
and
bargaining chip here.
Doritos.
Yep.
And at least we
Ah.
get to offer them a gift of Doritos and Mountain Dew.
And boobs.
And
Yeah, I was gonna say you might want to pick up some in a different
Well, Hicks
order.
has got a fairly extensive porn anime collection. We'll just bring his stuff along.
I'm not saying anything, but that it does explain why he was so desperate to rescue those comic books.
And thinking about it, I've just caused the GM an incredible pain because I've split the group 4 ways.
Technicalities.
it
Okay.
happens.
So,
We can
at least
do
we
some
can
of
at least start the investigate. We can at
Yes.
least start the investigation.
Yeah. FBI always comes in twos, so we would not split up so far.
No.
Jane would
Well,
always have backup by a junior agent, right?
Not always. I mean,
I'll be getting the suit.
could I suppose,
Okay.
but
let's start off with the gamers.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well,
So
we have a crap ton of Mountain Dew and Doritos now in which to exchange for information.
we
Okay.
have shiny beads. Give us your island.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
We
a
also
moment
brought
and
some
get some
Playboys
Dutch
just in case, and a
I'll
couple
st-
new issues
No.
of,
I'll still be
Canada
listening.
Electronic.
I just won't be on camera. Be right back.
Okay. Okay, so how are you guys going in? And do you know where you're going in?
Well,
Well, we know about. Yes.
Um, turns out that the group used to meet every Saturday um, at Foul Territory.
Hmm.
They game in the back.
they still do?
Yep, every Saturday.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, then I believe that's where we're going to be going.
Yes.
It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. Okay.
Well,
So who is in this group?
Um,
How
Just
many people?
Now 4.
Okay.
do they have a website for their gaming?
No.
Lame. We do.
Yeah, but we have their names. Is some of them on campus?
No, they're all
All
high
high
school.
school kids.
Yep.
Okay.
No one's slumming it with them, huh?
What
No.
game do they play?
Be right back.
Looks like one of the
Bunnies and burrows.
No, it's not a Watership Down, I don't think.
No, it's high fantasy. Looks like they use one of the D&D clones as the system. It's hard to tell from what paperwork you have.
Yeah, of course.
But the basic structure is the same.
Yeah.
They dress up for it?
No, it's not a LARP or anything. Well, again, there's not much in the information here.
Yeah.
You'd have to corner them to find out more.
So most important thing is who are we when we are talking to them?
Can we get them all together at some point?
On Saturday.
No, before
For sure.
Saturday.
On Saturday, for sure, you'd have to try to reach out to them somehow to get them all together otherwise.
Well, we can go as FBI.
Wouldn't work. We can.
The FBI is not known for hiring foreign nationals.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can
that
go as a
doesn't help
French
you
Foreign
guys.
Legion.
And what's more, role-playing gamers will think through the meeting with the FBI agents and wonder about who.
Why on earth
right.
the FBI is talking to them?
Yeah, right.
Well,
They're going to do the same thing we're doing now, only without the magic rings.
would we be able to set up a false tournament where they had to interview with us or something?
Not really a tournament. It doesn't lend itself in the type of game that they play. However, you could pretend to be something along the lines of the group at the college, the gaming group at the college that wants to write a story for the college paper and would like to interview kids these days.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
How about you, Hicks? You good with it?
Yeah. I'd preferred to go directly for the missing guy and his letter. So being upfront, I thought, would be best.
Well, we do have to be upfront, but we also have to get in depth with what they were doing in the game too. We don't know that his letter wasn't at all related or indicative of it. We need to somehow talk to them about what they were doing in their game as well as real life at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the real life?
Well,
Is
you
this
you
just
have a
fantasy?
perfectly rational reason for asking about what they were doing within the game, because the way that he wrote it, he could have had some sort of psychotic episode, at which point he embraced the reality of the game as his own internal reality. So you could ask, based on that, hey, what were you doing in the game? Is what he talking about in the letter have anything to do with the game? What sort of stuff were you
Yeah.
covering?
Yeah,
There's a way to
without
Seeing the
referring to
test?
psychotic episodes.
well, yeah, he is their friend, so you probably don't want to indicate that he's gone crazy, but
No.
Okay. We are just people who want to find out where he is. But why?
Why?
The
see,
big
that's why I'm
why.
still with the private investigators.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think that might be the
Yeah.
easiest thing for all of us to
Mhm.
do.
Yep.
Does he have some sort of bizarre, obscure relative that they don't know about we can say hired us?
Well, you could say
Sure.
that anyway.
Yes.
Yeah. He's got the parents.
Yeah. His mad uncle.
No, let's not go with a mad uncle. Of all the people to be out looking for him.
Yeah.
His mad uncle is looking for him to do things.
He was the only one who liked him.
And not in a good way.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah. Let's just find the GM and beat him up.
Hey! I do not like that idea.
Wait, what did he suggest?
Find the GM and beat him up and find out where the kid went. Please do not beat up the god. How you say analogs?
Okay. Well, if you want to go in as private detectives, it might be best because neither of you really look the part. To say perhaps that you are in doing criminology coursework.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
Well, yeah, actually, you could say it was for a class project that you had to pick one of the local cold cases and work it.
Hmm. I like her idea. Who is she again? I don't remember her.
That's Jane.
I'm the librarian.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
Let's
just
take
sit still
that.
long enough, y'all forget who I am. There we go. Yay.
So, yep.
So yeah, let's go with the criminology coursework.
Okay. So you guys gonna try to call them all, or
No,
are
meet
you
them.
try to
Let's-
invade them on Saturday?
Let's get them separately
Okay.
in person.
Okay. All right. You track down the kid who initially called in the report. I'm not going to bother naming him. He's not going to be important. If he does, then I'll name him.
Okay.
Name him ipso facto. Or afterthought.
After is a hard name.
His parents didn't like him much.
Mistake and afterthought. Okay.
Or just regular old oops.
Mistake, oops, afterthought.
You guys need to stop having kids.
Condom hole, you know?
Pinprick.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, you guys managed to track down that one kid. You have his address. It was in the police file for contact information.
Okay.
At
Yeah.
this point, it's around 4:00 in the afternoon.
Great. Let's just knock.
Okay.
Hi, we're students from the college.
You're talking to a closed door.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm practicing.
You're just
I'm hoping
practicing,
the wood will
right.
talk back.
Okay.
Well, she talks to trees. I mean, it's a tree.
Why
It's a
wouldn't she talk to a door?
It's a steel door.
Wow.
See, now you're
Who the hell has
just...
steel doors on their front door?
I do?
Do you live in an apartment?
No.
No.
I live in a
Oh,
house.
then I don't know.
Just-
That's a new one on me.
Does he live in an apartment?
No. He's actually in a small house, similar, in fact, to the professor's. It's one of the standard brick track homes in the area.
With steel doors.
Yes.
Okay. So.
It's not a very nice neighborhood.
Okay.
So does Hicks at least have some sort of weaponry on him hidden somewhere, just in case, like, mace?
No, my weapon doesn't hide well. It's a bow.
I don't ever want to see your weapon.
Like, why are we in the
We've been through this once already. Okay, whose bright idea was it to team those two up?
Mine and John's. That was all our fault.
Remember that comment last week about the scissors? Yeah, keep that in your head.
Okay.
Yeah, I disavow any knowledge of that team up myself. It was I was moving Hicks in that direction, and
So you're
Ellie
blaming it
volunteered.
all on me. I
Yeah.
didn't volunteer.
Yeah, she fits like a glove.
Okay, just... Alright, you're not allowed to talk anymore.
going back on mute
Oh
now.
my. Alright, yes. These are putting warnings at the beginning of these videos. Yes. So, well,
Breathe from the other room.
at least they fit in with high school gamers.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
Okay.
So yes, okay. You knock on the door.
No, I ring the bell.
There isn't a bell actually.
Okay.
Just knock
we
on the
knock.
damn door.
Yes.
I knock at the door.
You knock on the door. After a minute, the window next to the door, you see the curtain kind of move, and then you hear on the other side, "Who is it?"
Hi,
Students from the college.
we'd like to talk to unnamed kid.
We.
I'd like to talk to Afterthought.
I don't.
Pinprick, we need to talk to Pinprick right now.
I'm not interested in buying anything. Thank you.
So this is not about buying; it's about gaming.
I thought we were supposed to be upfront about this.
Yeah, I
you
was
changed
gonna say.
game plans on me now.
You're the one that said you wanted
Had
to be
I known that, I would have
straightforward
brought the
about
Mountain Dew and Doritos. But no, we had to be upfront about it, so we left it
So-
back there. Dang,
you
well, at
just
least
brought
we
the
brought the
Playboys.
Doritos and Mountain Dew.
So he just brings the porn. Peace offering.
it. We're all gonna burn.
Don't start in with the boobs quite yet.
No,
Okay.
it's
So-
the last weapon, the weapon of mass destruction.
Put it in your pants?
You are never allowed to team up again. Never.
Okay. So are you going with the is it about gaming or are you going with it's about so and so? Your friend.
Because we're from a
Donald
criminology
Shapiro.
No,
class.
yeah, it's about Donald.
What? And the door flings open and it's this rather chubby kid, acne covered face, you know, stereotypical.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So we're naming him Stereotype now.
Yes. Stereotype accident pinprick.
Wipe the name.
Mistake to his friends. Uh,
So,
he
may we
answers the
come
door.
in?
What? Have you found him?
Well,
No.
I'm Agent Bloodstone, or Bloodwood. This is Agent Hicks. We are private detectives, courtesy of Donald's uncle. And we need to talk to you about his disappearance.
Go ahead and roll.
I lie really well because that's totally not believable.
Yeah.
You have half a dice.
Go ahead and roll crazy bitch on that for me.
8.
Okay, yeah, he's not buying that.
May we come
yeah,
in?
right. You don't. No. What is this about?
We would like to talk about his letter.
Okay.
We also want to talk about your RPG game. No one's in trouble.
And
Go
maybe
on.
we should talk
And
about
any
this
trouble.
inside.
And
You guys are not coming into this house until I know who you are and why you're looking into this.
Okay, did Janet give us badges? Some form of identification?
No.
Not since you decided to go with the student story.
Damn you, Hicks!
Sorry.
Why
He's
don't
like,
you go with the student story?
Okay. So
Should've done it my way. We'd have had ID.
we don't need ID. We need to talk to him. So, okay, let's talk outside. Let's go for a walk. Come with us.
I'm not going anywhere.
No, that's not gonna fly.
So, do you want
Do you
Donald?
have a basement window?
No.
Is there a window or a door anywhere around here that's a little bit more private that we could talk to you out? You could stay in the house. We'll talk to you from out here.
He backs in and closes the door.
No, he doesn't close the door because my foot is in the door.
Oh,
And
good
he
God.
slams the steel door on your foot.
Shit.
He's gonna be
Can I roll
calling
crazy
911 in a
bitch to
second.
bust the door open?
We are not letting you
That's
go out
not
by
going to
yourselves
help you
ever.
Go ahead and roll.
I am gonna get you a Beware of Dog t-shirt, I swear.
No, he slams it hard.
Okay.
You don't get a roll. He slams the door pretty hard. It bounces off of your foot, but you instinctively pull your foot back because it hurt. And
Can I catch the door?
you can try to make in this case, another crazy bitch roll.
Yeah, do it. Beat him up.
Oddly appropriate, though.
8.
Okay,
Shit.
no, he slams the door closed before you can get your fingers around the frame.
Good thing.
Yeah, probably.
This is all your fault.
No, it's your fault.
No. Had we come as agents and had ID, this would not be a problem.
Had we come as students, this would also not be a problem
You
because
keep changing!
we are students.
You hear from the other side of the door, you either tell me what you want and why you're here and why you're trying to break into my fucking house, or else I'm calling the cops.
If we
Your
were trying
house?
to break into your house, there would
We-
be broken things. There
We
are.
don't care about your house, we care about Donald and want to have him back.
How do you even know Donald?
We
don't
don't.
personally. We've seen the file, and we're on the job of trying to solve it for our criminology class.
And it's our last chance to make it.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
sort
first
of
thing
extra
you
credit,
people
we
have said
suck
that
at-
I believe.
Seriously, I'll show you my student ID right now.
There's nothing like a good police procedural. And this is nothing like a good police procedural.
It's like
John?
Bones, only with, like, just the squints.
Roll on your cliche of choice, sir.
Hmm. Let's do what's the small stuff.
Okay.
3 and 2. Oh well.
Oh well, worth a shot. He's like, that's the first thing you said, I believe. and you see the curtain move back again. Show me.
Look. Pull up my
Okay.
student ID, put it up on the window.
Okay. He's
Heck,
like,
show him yours, damn it!
Okay, I show him
Hi.
my student ID.
okay. Krista Bloodwood, what game did you walk out of?
He has a
Who has a name like that?
Oh, dude, he would love my ID.
Well, clearly I do. Now, we would very much like to talk to you because we need to pass this class, and we would very much like to find this kid because I really, really don't believe what's in the file.
Yeah.
I believe what you said. I don't believe anything else in the file.
So talk.
Okay. I know that you guys are into RPG.
Yeah.
Could you tell us what sort of quests, what sort of storyline you guys were working with for the past couple of weeks before he disappeared?
Nothing major, really. We were just sent on a quest by the local king to investigate possible insurgency by a neighboring kingdom.
Mhm. And in detail?
We met an orc party. Donald's character lost his horse and he was forced to walk. Not nothing that I can think that would.
Was there something with female characters?
No, none of us play female characters, and there weren't really any NPCs except for the princess.
Okay, the princess. And what was about the princess?
Not much. She's just the how do I say this and not sound like a dick? Probably can't.
No problem. Just go ahead.
She's every player's wet dream?
Yeah, that's about right. She's the main goal of most of the players. I'll put it that way.
Mhm.
Okay. What's her personality like?
I honestly don't know. We haven't met her.
Okay.
Mhm.
The king just has her out on display a lot.
What was her physical description in the game, if you have it?
Let's see if I can remember. Flowing golden locks. What color? Scarlet gown. Heaving bosom. That's about it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Did you
he-
contact? Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Hicks.
Did any of the characters contact her in some way?
No.
And did anyone want to?
Well, just about all of us wanted to, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
No, he doesn't.
He's German. He's got no idea. Of course he knows. Did
So
Donald
what-
ever GM?
No, that's actually Tim's job.
Did he ever help Jim come up with the storylines for the week?
Tim, no.
Tim. I'm sorry, Tim.
Bad connection.
They called me Tim.
Exactly.
But you can call me Tim. Okay, could you give me Tim's last name?
Sure.
Barnhart.
Tim Hornhart. Okay.
Barnhart.
Barnhart.
Hornhart.
Okay, whatever. Okay.
I don't know. I don't want to know. La 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 la.
La la la. Right.
All right.
Barnhart.
Were you and Donald particularly close?
Well, he was a friend, and we played every Saturday.
But would you consider you guys friends outside of the game, like friends at school?
Well, as much as we had friends at school, I suppose so.
Did you guys ever talk about stuff going on in your personal lives? Stuff like parents, girls you like?
Well, he didn't like to talk about his parents too much. I guess they weren't really around. We talked about girls a lot, but no one.
Did he ever
specific.
express any interest in anyone in particular?
Well, not any one over, any of the girls he talked about.
But was there one specific
Not
feature that they all shared? Like they all were blondes, they all had blue eyes, they all were on the cheerleading squad, they were all dancers.
They were all girls.
Okay, well.
Okay.
They had a pulse. Most of them.
Did he ever talk to Morgan, I believe her name was, at school? Cheerleader
yeah.
type?
No, none of us talked to Morgan.
Uh,
Not unless we wanted our asses kicked.
by
Was he violent?
Her, no.
who would be violent?
The football team, the basketball team, the hockey team.
Were they all dating her? I mean, or was there somebody in particular?
Wow! What high school did you go to?
Just ask it outright. Was she a whore?
Did she have some loose morals? Would she sleep with anybody but?
You're gonna suck at
Not
criminology. I'm pretty sure there's an interviewing people stage that, yeah, you got an F in that.
Let us come out with it. Was she the town bicycle?
So,
No, they just didn't like us talking to any of those girls.
what about her? Did she like anyone talking to her except the people from those squads?
I wouldn't know. We never talked to her.
So nobody ever talked to her beside those sports
Not from
guys.
our group, no.
Well, was she dating anybody in particular, going steady with? Maybe?
No clue.
Do you know? Was there anybody that she was maybe off and on with? I mean, somebody
I
that
have
popular
no
is in the
idea.
limelight so often.
Yeah,
Somebody
but
would
it's
have
not
to
the
know who
limelight
she's
that I
dating.
pay attention to.
Yeah, but if you all would like her, I'm pretty sure you would have all paid attention to whether or not she was single.
Yeah, that never came up.
Unusual for a high school.
Well, let's just say she was way out of their league, and they weren't interested at all. Well, I mean, they were interested, but she was totally unattainable, so they didn't pay any attention.
She was out of the athletics league.
No. This is GM talking as...
Oh. Gotcha. Well, it's difficult to tell sometimes.
I know.
We need to put little "God is speaking" now.
God. Your little finger quotes.
Exactly like
There
that.
you go. There you
That
go.
works perfectly.
I am speaking.
No one could talk to her, for lo, they were embarrassed.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, that and frightened.
Remember, guys, if she was dating anyone, I can figure that out. You guys need to worry about Donald.
Yeah.
We know. We're just trying to get some backup here.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Was there any athletics that Donald had a particularly difficult time with?
All of them.
I was gonna say, the ones that didn't involve buttons, I'm guessing.
particular.
Well, were there anyone that picked on him more than most, or who would lead all the other ones in picking on Donald?
Well, they didn't pick on us as long as we stayed out of their way, which is what we tried to do.
Mhm.
Understandable. Understandable. You know what you do in those instances? You take a screwdriver and never mind. You're too young for that yet.
Why did we send them out without a responsible adult again?
Why?
Because
Why
we're
are
the
you
most
asking all these
relatable.
questions about the game?
Okay,
What
we
does
were
game
the
have to
nerds
do
at
with the
school.
missing?
We know.
So, it would be about the question of his letter. Did you ever hear about the letter?
No.
Uh,
What
so
letter?
he left a letter in which he said he was about to save a maiden.
Can we tell him what? Can we actually just like give him a copy of the letter to look at?
You'd have to get him to open the door.
God.
The wording was, protecting the fair maiden as she goes on her quest.
You just give him the gist of it.
Yeah. There was a letter where he said he would be protecting the maiden. Could that be the princess or someone else? Mhm.
I think
Hello,
he
Pinprick.
has died.
You in here?
Yeah, I was gonna.
God has disconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we lost him again.
And now we need to prove the black is white and he can get killed at the next zebra crossing.
Okay, the GM is dead. Long live the GM! Long live the GM! That trick never works.
You tried. That's what's important.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
To kill him off, and yeah. Yeah.
She's not supposed to know.
Talk about that
No,
anymore.
no. But yes.
And now I'm back.
Hello,
And you totally
welcome
didn't
back.
hear any of that, right?
So,
What didn't I hear?
Yes!
Oh, that happened. And we solved the case.
Yeah.
You heard
Okay.
nothing?
Don't worry about it.
John, you can whisper me.
Oh, you don't have to worry. There aren't any birds to possess for miles around.
I could, yes.
Fuck, they've turned my plant.
We gave him cookies.
so
Okay.
as we return with Donald to the headquarters,
I like
Oh, we nominated Hicks the GM in your absence.
And where did you find Donald? Hiding in the bushes.
Under Kendrick's bed, dead and half-eaten.
He was surrounded by mist.
And a girlfriend with big leathery wings.
By the name of I don't know.
Morgan was a little easier. We went to a pizza joint, and there she was. Push aside a pepperoni. Easy as that.
Okay.
And the mist was just a cloud with a cold. Yeah, so anyway.
Okay. So no. We give what was his name now? Unnamed kid.
Kendrick.
Yeah.
Henrik.
Accident, cliche. Cliche boy! There you go.
You know.
Oh God, no.
Stereotype. So we give Stereotype the gist of the letter and tell him
Okay.
what's in it.
Okay. He's like, yeah, that doesn't mirror the game at all.
Is there anything in Donald's personal life that you know of that might lead you to understand this a little bit better than we would?
Other than it sounds like it came from someone completely off their rocker? No.
Hmm.
Now, were you aware he was seeing a therapist?
No.
He was, but I'm guessing if you didn't know that he was, you had to have absolutely no idea why.
No. No clue.
Was there anything unusual going on the week he disappeared?
Well, there was some weird stuff going on up at the school, up at the college.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nothing.
but that's just college parties, you know.
Yeah, with cults and freaky ass professors.
Yeah, that's
Well,
called a
I
sorority.
won't lie. Some of the professors have some really odd methodology.
But no, nothing out of the ordinary for us.
Okay. When did he go missing for you personally?
Well, the first I noticed, and the reason Tim had me call the police was when he didn't show up on Saturday, and then we didn't see him. That got us worried, and then when he didn't turn up in school on Monday.
Okay.
So, but he was at school on Friday.
Yeah.
And on Thursday.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, that's interesting. Do you think that there would have been any chance that he would have met up with Morgan at all, or do you think he'd be too chicken to talk to her?
He wishes.
Do you think he could have had another gaming group, a second group?
I was gonna say. Wow. You're gonna kill the poor child.
Okay, I'm all right.
Sorry.
No, there isn't any other gaming group, at least not at our school or in the surrounding, except for the kids up at the college, and they won't play with us.
I think I can fix that for you.
Really?
I happen to have a couple of acquaintances who play up there. I've sat in for a couple of them. They're decent.
Well, we've
If you
tried.
like, I'll be more than happy to get you in.
Cool.
Just go ahead and write down your name and some contact information for me, and I'll make sure to hand it to them so that they can call you themselves. You should hear from them within the next 24 hours.
Well, you've already found me. Don't you already have that?
I don't have your number. No, I have your address.
Actually, his phone number is part of the report.
Then never mind.
We still ask.
We so totally didn't say that.
But yeah.
Retcon.
Quick, rewind it. Never happened.
Okay.
Okay.
Well.
So we're at Retcon 4 now.
Well, I'll be more than happy to give him your name.
Okay.
Tell him to get a hold of you.
Cool.
I'll make sure that they know that you would like to bring the rest of your group with you.
I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I wouldn't do that.
And why?
Why?
Because I don't want to take those schmucks with me.
Do we not like the rest of our group?
Oh yeah, they're fine, but if I'm going to be hanging out with a bunch of college kids, I don't want them keeping me down.
Oh, okay. Well, that could still be arranged.
So now that we know Donald's friends were assholes.
Has to be
You
said,
guys are the
yeah.
nerdiest assholes on the planet, man.
Yeah, but they are still the only ones who cared about his disappearance, right?
You guys live
Right.
shit TARDISes on a pretty regular
Fiery
basis.
assholes.
Both buttocks blazing.
Ouch. First, the second. Muzzle.
Okay.
Okay, so, yep. That's about all you get out of him.
All right, well, we need to
Not
go
a
see
lot.
Tim Pornhart or whatever.
It's not his last name.
It's porn hard.
That's worse.
Dances with porn. The noble stranger who came into our land.
No, that's Hicks. Anyway,
Fuck likes him so much.
while you guys are heading off over there, let's cut to one of the other investigating teams
Yep.
so everyone doesn't feel left out.
We're
Okay.
having too much fun listening in.
John,
this
you're buying a
time
suit.
Yeah,
You have to get fitted. They have to hem it.
Mhm.
It's going to take a while.
it has to be a somewhat loose fit too, knowing me.
Yeah. So
Of course.
it's going to take a bit. Let's see, 50-50.
Get him some sturdy material in case you rip it on anything while climbing.
Jane,
Yes.
we'll go with you.
Alrighty.
Who are you going to talk to?
I think I'll start with his parents first because they'll probably be the least interested.
Okay.
So I'll start with the people who are going to be the easiest to talk to.
Okay.
And I am
Um,
going in as an FBI agent, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So then I
Um,
will.
Where are you going to check?
I was going to basically
have-
to show up at his parents' house if I can get that address
You
around
have
dinner
that
time.
address? Okay.
I
All
was
right.
going to say I was going to look it up, but I was going to show up around dinner time and just door knock because if I call, they can say no. If I'm at their door, it'll be harder for them to get rid of me.
Okay.
Waha.
About 6 o'clock or so, you show up. Knock on the door. Mother answers the door. At least you assume it's the mother.
Mrs. Shapiro.
Mrs. Shapiro. She's a small woman. Laugh lines. However, she also has very dark circles under her eyes. It doesn't look like she's been sleeping at all well for a while. She's like, "Can I help you?"
Yes, my name is Agent Smith. Yeah, I just realized how bad that sounds. I'm from the FBI. I share my credentials. We're investigating your son's disappearance in relation to a string of other disappearances. I was wondering if you'd have a moment to speak to me about it. The police file was rather thin in some areas.
Go ahead and give me just another Smith.
Ha 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 ha. Please be happy with me, Dice. Wait, where'd my dice go? Oh, there we go.
They were delicious.
Yeah,
They assimilated and became more
three
Smiths.
dice. They were hiding behind the model horses. That's what I get for painting and playing. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. 2 1s and a 2.
Oh.
Oh my god. Seriously, dice?
Well, you do have some stuff to back up your story.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
I have
like
the
an ID.
credentials and everything.
Mhm.
And she wouldn't have any reason to go to the library, so...
Agent Smith? Really?
Yeah, I know.
It's rather
I
unfortunate.
get that a lot. I'm very sorry, but seriously, I can show you my driver's license too if you'd like. It really is Smith.
Let me see your badge.
Yeah, I give her the badge. If she would like to see it, I'd hand over the driver's license.
She just checks the badge and
Yeah.
has no idea what one really looks like, so she's like, okay, Agent Jane Smith.
I know. My parents had a really horrible sense of humor. I have a brother named John.
And cousin's named John Doe. Related to the Does.
I'm not going that far, thank you.
Well, I told you about my professor, right?
No.
I have a professor at school. His name is Elias Smith.
Cool.
So it's
Really?
Alias
Wow.
Smith.
Smith.
That's...
Nice.
Oh, that poor man. Some people's parents just need to be, like, shaken when they turn in the baby names. It's like, no, you may not do this to your child.
So she's like, sure, come in. Have you found out anything about Donald?
Right
I
now,
wasn't even aware the FBI was looking into it.
Yeah, the reason why is because we've had a couple of other disappearances that were similar, and we're beginning to wonder now if there's something larger going on. Interstate, which is the one that's outside of the state?
Interstate.
I'm totally not telling her this one. Interstate. Interstate. That's why the FBI's gotten involved at this point. Basically, I needed to get some information from you guys regarding just his general frame of mind, if we could. We are going to be talking to the therapist as well for whatever information he could give us, but we'd like, since you are obviously his family, to see if you guys have noticed anything strange, if he'd been having any new friends that you hadn't seen before, or if he'd been talking like in that letter, which seems to be horribly out of character for him, talking like that outside of just the letter.
Unfortunately, we hadn't been paying too much attention to Donald the last couple months before he disappeared.
Well, I am looking for behavior that would have been out of the normal. So even if there hadn't been that much interaction between you guys, anything that would have struck you as odd or out of the ordinary, even with the whatever limited interaction that you had with him.
Not really. He seemed pretty well adjusted. He'd been doing better since seeing the therapist, and I guess he was adjusting better, the meds he was on, but we were working so hard to try to keep things together that we lost sight of him.
Yeah, and I know it could be hard sometimes to manage all of your priorities. Suddenly
the entire game gets very
I'm being totally serious. No boobies here. We'll bring Hicks in later. He can say something to her. Talk her into a bathroom.
What about his blue seal in his pants?
Blue seal? What?
No!
Oh, good God.
Okay.
There you go. All better.
Introducing Blue Steel, the new male leakage protection system.
Having read the report,
Sorry.
did he have any siblings before I ask his mom?
No.
Okay. Ask her. Would you mind if I look through his room? I don't know
not
that
at
you.
all. Please come in.
Okay. We're just.
Not
we're
going to
looking
ask
for
about the
anything.
therapist?
Well, we've got somebody going to the therapist, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but the therapist can't, even though it's a missing persons report, they can't actually give you any sort of information as to what they talked about or
Yeah,
what kind of
they're
medications they were on.
yeah they're
The
yeah
parents could if they know about it, but the therapist can't tell you anything because of confidentiality.
HIPAA regulations.
Okay.
Yes.
Well then, yeah, I
I've
will.
seen a lot of them. I know
While
the
I'm
rules.
there, the first thing I want to do, obviously, is check over his room and see and ask her if they've done any sort of cleaning or
Not
organization to the room since he left.
not to his room, no.
Okay, that's wonderful. That's going to be a big help to us to be able to see it in the state that he left it. Um, I know this is probably relatively upsetting for you. Would you like me to do this by myself, or would you like to be there and help? I
No,
obviously
that's
don't want to.
you go ahead. I'll
Okay.
be down here.
All
I
right.
like
I
the
will.
FBI talk. Limited interaction, relatively stressful.
So I will come down as soon as I'm done, and I will share all of the information we get with you. We're going to keep you as much in the loop as we can. Obviously, I can't talk about the other cases, but we're going to do our best to find him and bring the two of them home.
Okay.
So then I go upstairs and I'll start looking through his room. I'll make notes of any medication. I'm looking for anything written in that same style, where it's obviously detached from reality. If his computer's there, I'll hack into his computer if I can, with my thief and gadgeteering and librarianism, because I swashbuckle, darn you.
Librarianism.
um,
Go
Hey.
ahead.
That's a lot of dice.
oh, heck yes. I'm just going to add all the dice together. Oh, and I get a secret
Uh,
agent die, too.
I'm still stuck on the term librarianism.
Hey. Hey, librarian is a verb. Deal with it. I'm a verb and an adverb at the same time.
Go ahead and give me just another Smith roll.
Okay, and I'm totally taking out those evil dice from last time, because seriously? Okay, so just another Smith. Do I get to still roll at 3 die? Please?
Yes.
Oh, awesome sauce.
You weren't in combat.
Okay, good. 4, 3, 2, 9. That's not horrible.
Okay.
Wait,
Um.
3, 2.
It is still below the average, but hey.
Well, no, it's above a breeze for an expert, but it's not at expert level.
Yeah.
So, looking around, you see Dragon Age posters, stuff for various games, Skyrim, some of the couple D&D posters. Looks like a typical nerd's room.
Does he have any
Fantasy.
writings out or any notebooks?
You don't see any type of journal or anything along those lines.
Did the police report say that they'd picked anything up or that they'd been through the room at all? I'm guessing they probably hadn't bothered.
No.
Okay, does the kid have a laptop or a netbook
There
or anything?
there is a desktop PC on a desk against one wall.
Okay, see if I can get into it.
But the note was handwritten, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he doesn't. I'm looking for chat logs. I'm looking for anything.
Um.
And there should be a folder somewhere called homework that isn't.
But can you compare his handwriting with anything else in the room?
That's a good thought.
That's a good idea.
Another
Well, there
valuable
weren't any
thing.
journals or written stuff, so I was looking for anything written. See if I can
Anything
get-
written? There are a few spiral, well, not spiral, 3-ring binders that appear to have various character sheets in them and various other story plotting and stuff like that.
Do a quick skim of the stuff that relates to the story plotting and see if there's anything in there about questing.
Yeah, just about everything.
Okay, well, I guess I'll gather those to take with me to read. But yeah, see if I can't get onto his computer. 'Cause we can check the email trail and whatnot.
Go ahead and give me a thief roll.
How many dice do you have that at?
I have thief at 2, gadgeteering at 2, librarian at 4. So I would know the list of the most commonly used passwords. I wouldn't necessarily have a cracker on me, though, unless I thought to bring one.
Go ahead and give me a roll.
On what?
2 dice, thief.
Thief.
Thief,
Thief?
2
Okay,
dice.
2 dice. I'll get my 2 best dice. Come on, 2 best dice. Oh, 11! Thank you!
Wow.
Thank you. Blessed die. I'm rolling you 2 only for now on.
You, on a whim, looking up at the Skyrim poster, you enter one of the dragon chants. I don't know, I haven't played it yet. Yeah, and it actually logs you right in.
Alrighty, cool. First thing I want to do is reset the password to password, so that anybody else coming in will have an easier time of this.
Okay.
And then I'm looking for chat logs, email history, from basically the day he vanished and like a day or 2 before.
Okay. From the day he vanished, there's nothing.
Okay.
The day before, it's there's some minor traffic with the other kids in the gaming group, basically along the lines of "Can't wait till Saturday. We're totally gonna kick those insurgents' asses."
Okay. Is there anything? When was the date the last message was sent?
Was the Thursday.
Thursday. Okay. Like afternoon, evening. Did he send it before school or after school?
This was after school.
Okay.
Before cheerleading time or after cheerleading time?
Well, after. This is like 11 o'clock or so.
Okay. Is there anything useful in the conversations he was having, or who he was having them with? I mean,
it's all the other,
just
the
normal
DM,
stuff.
Tim,
pinprick.
Yeah.
Huh.
No one
Okay,
knew, and not the cheerleader.
Okay, and okay, so we've got the notes for the questing in it. Check his recent documents. See if there's anything interesting there.
Character sheets, a couple porn videos.
Yeah, what was the last thing he was working on?
That weren't the porn videos.
Well, yeah, if he was making porn videos, that child has problems.
Last thing appeared to be working on his equipment list for the game.
Okay, grab a copy of that just in case he was starting to meld the two. Then we'd have a general idea of what he was taking with him.
Browser history.
Yeah, browser history. Hop onto his Facebook or MySpace if he has MySpace. Wince. But yeah, check the browser history, check where he was going. I'm looking for anything that gives me any sort of information about any alternate plans he had for the day he went missing beyond what would have been normal. Which is getting up and going to school because it was Friday.
Yeah, there was no nothing showing any plans, any trips, anything like that. There are a whole bunch of searches on various mythological creatures.
Any commonality between the mythological creatures? Was he looking for something specific?
Look to be researching Celtic myth.
Was he looking for pukas, water elementals, anything to do with that fog?
Fairies.
Oh, great. Was there anything that I had noticed in the previous stuff I looked over that indicated he'd been down to the meteor site?
Nothing that mentioned that.
Okay. Alright, well, if I can't find anything with my awesome librarian skills on the computer...
Go ahead and give me a roll.
Yay! I like when I get to roll, then I can pretend there's actually something there to find. Oh, I like these dice. Okay, 5, 6, 2, 3. Okay, maybe not those dice. 11,
16.
and 5. Yes, 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 I'm getting there. 16.
You get the searches he was doing was not for the fairies that you have met. It's more the darker side of the Fae. He seemed to have been investigating.
Oh, the people I don't want to deal with. Yay, unseelie courts. Woo. Okay, well, check around the room. Is there anything else that looks out of place? Or, I mean, obviously it's a male teenager's room, so you can't see the carpet, but is there anything in the piles that looks out of place or catches my eye?
Go ahead and give me another Justice Smith roll.
Alright, so you're the least evil of my dice. Please roll well. Please, 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 please.
Ones!
Don't do that! 6, 4. Oh, and the one on the floor rolled sideways. I could roll it again. Yay. 2. See, you cursed it.
12.
12. It was gonna roll a 5, and then you said
Great.
1.
Apparently, if we just read off our dice, John will add it for us. So glad to know
It's a
that.
reflex. Yeah.
I
Just
never have to
another
add
service
again.
John provides.
See, I just put them in groups of 10, and then I add everything together.
Yeah, that's what I try to do, and I still.
You should play more champions.
Yeah.
You,
I'm not rolling 20 dice at a time, thank you.
It'll develop those addition muscles.
Yeah.
um,
Ooh, I need to get that iPhone app where you shake the iPhone and it rolls the dice for you.
Diceonomicon.
Yeah, I wonder if they have that on Android. Oh wait, my
They
Android's
don't.
too stupid to run it.
Not that one. There are others, but they don't work on my Nexus.
No.
Well,
Well, I've got like a first-gen Android, so it's pretty stupid at this point. It doesn't run anything.
So basically, looking over everything, yeah, you're right, typical mess. But there is a twig.
Grab a fie, that twig, for lo, it may speak to someone I know. Or at least she'll know what tree it's from, and she can go ask the tree, hey, did you drop this?
Twigs mean worse things.
Well, yeah, except there isn't a whole big twig body there, so. Okay, bag the twig
Okay.
in my Ziploc baggie that totally looks official.
Where'd you get the Ziploc
With
baggie?
The freezer dates on the side.
No, I would have gotten some actual evidence bags. I'm not that bad an actress.
Okay. You
Okay.
got it.
And then bag up the notes for the story that he'd been writing. That'll give
Well,
us.
it wasn't a story. It was
Well,
for
it's-
the
yeah,
game.
it had been following the game, so that way at least we can compare it.
Okay.
Because I know the guy. Well, I don't know that the guy said it had nothing to do with the game, but. Okay, if there's nothing else in the room, then I will go back downstairs. I will have had business cards printed that ring to my cell phone that do say that I am an FBI agent. And I will give one to her and say, if you guys can think of anything at all, feel free to give me a call.
Don't feel free to give you a call.
No, feel free to give me a call. It was in my head right.
It just had that trouble with the mouth thing. She says, "Well, it would just be me at this point.
Oh,
My husband left right after Donald.
oh, I'm so sorry. That was not in the notes on the file. I apologize for bringing that up. Well, then if you can think of anything else, please don't hesitate to give me a call. I did find some stuff upstairs that hopefully will help me collaborate with the others and see if I can't find any similarities. I will give you a call as soon as I know anything additional.
Okay.
What do you mean, am I still there? Stupid Google. Of course, I'm talking. And then
You'd think it would take that hint.
I give her
It's just ignoring you too.
yeah, generic goodbye pleasantries. Hey, it hasn't kicked me yet today, so I'm just doing the Nyanya dance. So, and then
So
I
you say
vanish.
that, and then you're gonna get kicked. So.
Yeah, I know. So I give my goodbyes and I
Okay.
head on out, and then I call my cohorts and I share said information.
Okay.
And I ask how their interview has gone since they didn't bother to call and share with the rest of us. Bad
I figured we'd
agent,
wait
bad.
till everybody was done with theirs.
We are not ready yet. We still have some people to talk to.
Well, I basically just, did you hear anything important? Okay. I did not hear anything important. Okay. Hey, I found a twig, tree lady. Maybe you can have a chat
Hey,
later.
cool, twig! But no, actually, I can't use
bad
that
twig.
to talk to. It has to be actually attached to the tree for me to hear
No,
it.
but I mean, you should be able to tell us what tree it's from if we can't
And
figure
you
it
could
Yeah,
you could
probably.
at least try to talk to it, or couldn't you?
out. Okay.
No,
Well, I will-
it has to be rooted into the ground for it to talk.
You can stick it into the ground.
No.
It doesn't have any root system.
Yeah.
It's
We'll
like
just
breaking
graft
off
it
your
onto
finger.
another tree.
Does your finger have a mouth? Can
It
talk?
won't
No,
kill you.
we can
It won't
graft it
kill you
onto
to
another
try.
tree. It'll be a zombie tree. Okay, so I'm gonna head to the
That
next
depends.
parent's
Is it glowing
house.
blue?
No, do not encourage the GM. No zombie trees.
Wait.
I'm
Can
sorry,
you
I
at
take it
least
back.
update her on the dates that we found out, since she's calling us to tell us?
Yeah, why couldn't you?
All right. Now,
So I'll give them
Donald
a rundown.
disappeared 2 full days after Morgan. He was at school on Thursday and Friday when Morgan wasn't.
Kind of blows
No,
that
she
whole
was
runaway
at
together.
school on
thing.
Thursday. She disappeared Thursday night, or
Okay.
so we think.
But
Okay.
regardless, he was there for both days when she was only there for one.
But he didn't go home after Friday, or he would have checked his email or something, I would have assumed.
So we'd have to assume that he saw something at the high school that compelled him to go after her.
Or on
Yeah.
the way home?
That would be the
No.
assumption.
Well, it would have to be on the way home, because if it was Thursday night and he went to school on Friday, it means he didn't see anything odd the night before.
Right.
Yeah, so it would have to be something at school or on the way home
The
from
school
that
is the next
distracted
place
him.
to check.
Where was the letter found?
In his room. On the bed.
Okay. Joy. Okay, so
Oh.
he did go home at least, but he didn't email anybody and he didn't chat with anybody. So he
No,
wrote that letter and
He
left.
had to set out immediately.
He,
Now,
Okay.
It sounded
Well,
like
he-
everybody was still on for their gaming thing on
he could
Saturday.
have he could have left the letter anytime, even Friday morning when he went to school.
That's true. Hadn't thought of that.
but he'd gone to school on Friday.
Yes.
Yeah.
He'd gone to school on Friday, and judging by the character profile we got from his friend, there is no way he'd have ever had the gall to talk to her.
Yeah.
Right.
And he wasn't acting oddly on Friday, so if he wasn't
So-
acting oddly, then everybody else would have assumed. I don't think he's
Yeah.
that good an actor. He's a teenage male. He
No,
would have been all
but-
stressed out.
On the other hand, he's a role player.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but you
nobody
can't
said
really
he was
hide a
good
boner.
role
But
player.
still, we have to assume.
I'll have you know it's
my.
entirely possible.
Not as a teen, not that young. And not
Teenage
for a girl
boys
that is
train in
apparently
it
that
daily.
hot.
Teenage boys train in hiding it daily.
High school.
Come on, I think all teenage
Anywho.
boys know how to hide one of those.
I love this game so much.
I don't know.
Moving
It
on.
seemed like he was very, very afraid to talk to her at the risk of getting the butt kicked by, like,
So-
you know,
I
a
like
bunch of the
that.
sports kids.
Okay, so
So-
I'll go
Anti-swirly
talk to-
measure.
having shared that information, I can either go talk to her parents next, or you can segue into somebody else.
I'll head over to
I'm not sure Claire and I can really get into it until the next day.
It depends
Because,
on what time it is.
Yeah, it's getting on toward evening, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, it is. It's about 6 at this point. Well,
Will the
7 at
cheerleader
this
still
point.
be there?
Well, if
Well,
it's
cheerleading practice goes until 7.
Yes.
So I still have
So
a chance to do
you had
something.
you have time. John,
Okay.
yeah, you're not going to be able to do much of anything until tomorrow.
Right.
Besides, it's going to take time for your suit.
Yeah, I was
Right.
gonna say it's gonna take time for me to search the room too, so it's probably too late to talk to the other parents.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Claire?
hit up.
Okay. Sorry.
I was gonna say I'm gonna hit up the ferries on the way home.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and Claire, if you're going to check out the cheerleading squad, that sounds so wrong. Anyway, if you're going to,
Checking them out, Claire. Wow.
if you're going to interrogate them, be sure to have a good look around the grounds, and note which rooms are in sight of where the cheerleading practice is taking place.
And ask about possible boyfriends.
Duh.
Well, apparently some people just don't pay attention. I don't understand that, but whatever.
Girls will. Trust me.
Mhm.
Well, I should
Especially
hope so.
other cheerleaders.
Yeah, especially other cheerleaders.
Mm-hmm.
They will all know that.
Okay.
Unless she's dating a null.
Dating someone
I
like
have
James,
no relatives. No relatives in high school. Thank you.
And we should also grill Tim today.
Give him a shot.
Okay, Claire.
Okay. Well, when I left the our underground facility, I went and I changed into some actual like preppier clothes before I head over to the high school.
Okay. What is your
And may I-
cover?
Yes, and may I suggest you approach the coach first.
Yeah.
What cover are you going to go with?
I think I'm going to go in the direction of I work under a private investigator that the family hired.
Martha, shut up.
It's not my fault.
Okay. You're a junior private detective.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You have you get to the field. They're actually practicing outside. The lights are on, and speaking of which, they they're out doing the tumbles and practicing lifts and whatnot. And coaches standing on the sidelines.
Is it just the cheerleaders that are
Just the
practicing?
cheerleaders. Just the
Okay.
cheerleaders.
I will approach the coach then.
Okay. You approach the coach.
But you avoid the Noid. Sorry.
The coach is yelling at the couple of the cheerleaders, and she turns around and she's still kind of flustered, and she's like, "What do you want?"
Hi, my name's Miss Rosenberg. I'm looking into the disappearance of Morgan.
This again?
Again?
The girl's still missing. Yeah.
Who has her parents hired this time?
None of your business.
Yeah, that's a great direction
Yeah,
to go.
You don't sound like a hitman at all.
He's a really good private investigator that's actually outside of town. You probably wouldn't know him.
Uh-huh, that's what they've said about the last 5. Last one was down from New York, if I remember correctly.
Huh. 5 of them. That's pretty sizable.
So
They're
they
eager to
really
get
do
her back.
care.
I wonder how many are in the bag.
Oh, that's in the bag. Chug, 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 chug.
Careful, she spit takes, and that's my husband's laptop.
In that case, chug, 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 chug.
God, you suck!
Only if I get dinner first.
Well, then we should port you towards Pinprick. He might enjoy that.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. So, Claire?
Is she expecting me to give her a name?
No.
Yes. Oh.
I mean, she doesn't really seem to care a whole hell of a lot. She just wants to know what the hell you're doing here.
I just want to ask a few questions. I can wait until after your practice just to talk to some of the her friends, and if you have any information.
All right, hold on. Let's get this over with. Line up.
He made his voice echo.
As the clown car untumbles.
No, that's a bit. Never mind. They all line up, and she's like, "This is yet another private investigator sent by Morgan's parents. Answer her questions like you did everyone else, and maybe we can get back to practice sometime this evening." There you are.
Thank you. First off, have you guys ever seen Morgan talking with Donald Shapiro at all? Like ever on school out?
They all start laughing.
Do they even know who he is? I mean,
Well, at this point,
they all
yes.
started laughing, so yes.
Obviously they do.
By this
it's
time,
like
they should.
The fifth investigator down. You could probably just ask them, what did the other people ask you? And
That's
go
a
from
good
there.
point.
Yeah, they all start laughing, and a couple of them, one who appears to be the leader, the it girl, says, no. None of us would ever be caught dead talking to him.
Well, somebody's about to be. Mwahaha.
Okay. The last time you guys saw her was on the Thursday after.
They all start nodding after practice.
She didn't come to school on Friday?
No.
Was that unusual?
They're like, well, we were kind of not expecting you to after what happened Thursday, but
What happened Thursday?
Poing.
all the other girls kind of look at the head girl, and she's like, I stole her boyfriend.
Snap.
Who was the boyfriend?
Name.
Okay.
Hang on.
Function?
Nicky McDouchebag.
What's his function?
Nicky
What is he?
McDouchebag.
Wait, what's his function? Is he a football guy?
Conjunction junction.
I'm just a bill on Capitol Hill.
He let's see, he's the he's the goalie of the hockey team. Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay.
He's probably bound to be missing a couple teeth.
Buddy Broccoli.
Albert Asparagus.
I think we really need to start researching these parents. Just get rid of them.
You realize you're going to wind up eliminating half the town if you do that.
Well, you'll never
I
find
know.
my parents, so
I'm
they're
fine
safe.
with that. Oh, wow.
As long as we eliminate the half that didn't do it.
Was there any
I
sort
can't
of
believe that. I also can't believe that worked.
Okay.
Okay. Was there any sort of confrontation between you guys at practice?
Of course.
What happened?
And did it end up on YouTube?
He YouTubed that shit.
And did anyone record it?
Yeah.
No. It just well, it didn't go well for her. She left before practice was over.
What time?
7.
What time do you guys usually end?
About 7:30, 8.
And so you guys didn't think anything of it when she didn't come to school the next day?
No.
Because we're mean. Haha.
Did she go alone?
I know, they're little bitches.
Get in, retard. We're going shopping.
What did the other investigators ask you guys?
Same stuff. Same stuff you've been.
Just about confrontations?
What didn't they ask?
Okay, if you stole her boyfriend then, did she try to confront him at all? Did she call him? Do you know?
Not that I know of.
Why did he leave her?
Because she's a bitch, that's why.
What kind of personality was she? I mean, not to say that you're not.
Hello?
A bitch, but, you know.
I just said she was a total bitch.
Believe it or not, there are different levels of bitch and different types of bitch. Like a girl, like a girl that goes around and picks on kids that are too afraid to talk to you. That's a bitch. A girl that goes and steals another girl's boyfriend. That's a bitch. So I need you to be a little bit more descriptive than that.
Do you want the crazy bitch to come down?
We can demonstrate the levels of bitchiness.
You
With this
have
handy
sarcastic
torch.
bitch. I have
These
crazy
are-
bitch.
Emmy, give me a roll.
The Anderson Paris bitch classification system.
We have Jane, the anonymous bitch.
No, I'm just anonymous.
Too bad Beth couldn't join.
Yeah, I know. Then we just have a bitch.
I got a 7. Not a very good
Okay.
roll.
The lead girl's like, huh, bitch, turns around and walks off.
My point exactly.
Point 1 for Claire.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment.
Amateur.
Coach.
Starts yelling after her and runs after, and the rest of them are just kind of standing there watching.
Aghast or amused?
Combination of both.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you guys can think of that maybe you didn't tell the other investigators, or maybe you don't speak about in front of Miss Priss over there?
They all generally look at you. One of them says, "As if," and turns to walk after the other. About half of the group, well, actually most of the group goes with. 1 or 2 stay after, and one of them says to you, she didn't have a ride home that Thursday night. It ordinarily Buddy would have taken her, but he wasn't an option, so she just kind of walked off.
Okay.
Okay, well, if you guys can think of anything else, I write down my cell phone number and give it to them.
Okay.
And tell them that, you know, nothing that is said to me will go to any of the other cheerleaders. I don't care about your stupid high school politics.
Okay. And just so you guys have to reference, the high school itself is located between Main Street and Short Street on Greg Hill Highway. So pretty much right where the Giant 23 is, right next to that. And let me go turn on another light so I don't appear all washed out.
That's pretty close to college.
Why can't they do things like right next to the bridge troll?
It pays to keep your institutions of higher learning together.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, of course.
Well, not the 23 on the college map, the 23 on the town map.
Yeah,
23 on the
still,
town map.
still close to the college.
That means we have another avenue of investigation to pursue.
The boyfriend.
No, the walk home.
Oh, that's true.
Yep.
That, of course, but the boyfriend too.
Did they see what
Thanks.
direction she went in?
She went. Well, she lives in one of the ritzier houses, which is actually on between Short Street and River Road. Her family actually had lakefront on the other side of River Road. So she would have had to walk down Short Street to Tibbs unless she crossed through someone's yard or through the woods there to get over to River Road.
Okay, well, I figure I can't deal with the boyfriend until the next day, so I'll try to see if I can figure out what route she might have taken, and if there's anything weird along those areas.
Also, do we know yet how Donald got to and from school?
Donald took his bike.
Okay, he bicycled. Where is his bicycle now?
No one's seen it.
Interesting.
Noticed.
Let's see. Let's see. We'll need a description of Donald's bicycle in case we see it again.
Pink with orange polka dots.
This would
Coated
explain
in
why.
condom wrappers.
How would he
Yeah,
have
that
paid for
pink
those
wasn't-
condom wrappers? Sorry, but condoms are
Well,
pretty
his
expensive.
parents obviously use a lot of them with no luck, so...
Now that's Pinprick, not Donald. And just for reference, Donald's house is on Baker Street.
Okay.
Wow, and a street I did not name.
Poor
We shall now
shame.
call it Temporary Road. Hey, Northern Virginia has 2 temporary roads now. It has Temporary Road and New Temporary Road. Because by the time they went back to give Temporary Road a name, everybody was so used to calling it Temporary Road, they just left it that way.
So yeah, he's pretty much across from the non-ferry part of Cooper Memorial Park.
But otherwise, it looks like they kind of go home opposite directions. I'm still bringing up my map.
They could both take Short Street most of the way home, or he could take Main Street. Either way.
Still, there's a day separation between their disappearances.
Right.
So we have to treat them as separate cases.
Mm-hmm.
But
Is
still,
there anything
maybe...
on the route, like down Short Street, anything weird, or is it just all...
Well, it's
typical?
Ravenhurst.
Well, I know.
So, her not being at school would have been unusual, right? People would have been talking about that, wouldn't they?
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I just asked them though, and they said that she just got really humiliated. And normally
Well,
in high
yeah,
school,
but-
kids don't show up when they've been humiliated like
yeah,
that.
except that all
Yes.
the rest of the school would be talking about the fact she didn't show up, so he would have known when he went to school that something was wrong with her.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
Yes, but he and his friends specifically said they didn't even pay attention to the fact that she had a boyfriend.
Well, no,
Mhm.
but not having a boyfriend is significantly different than so-and-so didn't show up today.
Yeah, but I'm guessing if they're not really paying, I mean, they don't really pay attention to anything other than just general girls. They don't.
Yeah, but that's pretty important gossip.
Yeah, but we don't know in the realm of what exactly Donald was thinking at the time. It's possible that he did know she had a boyfriend. It's possible he didn't know hear all the gossip. We don't
Yeah.
know from Donald's perspective.
Yeah, we don't.
Pinprick didn't seem to give a crap.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just because Pinprick doesn't care doesn't mean Donald didn't care.
But
that
again,
is true.
not everybody pays attention to who's out and who's not. Yeah, it's unusual that she's not in school, but for all they know, perhaps she had a family member die, she had sickness, who knows?
Well, no, I'm thinking the
Hard
cheerleaders
to
would have been
say.
spreading that juicy gossip like wild.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely. It would have been all over school. Come on.
But not to the role players.
They may not have noticed. It's right.
They're sort of like the untouchables. Nobody really wants to touch them. They just sort of, yeah, aren't you nice? Go away.
As she says to a room full of role players, but you know.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's how most people treated me in high school, so.
Okay, so that's
Let's get Tim.
Let's get him?
Dim.
Now, are we going to get him
him?
and roll him, or are we going to purchase him for you and your private
Well,
use?
I was going to say, if you're purchasing high schoolers, this game has taken a very strange turn.
well, you do have
If
a
that's the
platinum
case,
card.
then Hick's porn collection is no longer the issue.
This is quite true.
This is art, not porn.
So when you purchase the high schoolers, is that going to be art or porn?
Let's stop with the purchasing of high schoolers.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done with this part of the conversation. Moving
Okay,
on.
and you guys don't actually have an address or contact information for Tim.
But we do have his
Wow.
name. Is Tim Pornhart.
Okay. Then we take the next one on the list.
Okay, you don't have any other contact information for anyone else.
Well, we
are
can look up the
losers.
Pornharts in the phone book, right?
Oh, please don't tell me that's like an established family.
Like, really?
No,
Where there's like a whole bunch of cousins
it's
and everything.
Barnhart. Okay, it's Barnhart.
Oh, the historical
building.
Bornharts?
Hart.
Do you know what
Barn-
family I'm from? Why, yes, we do.
Okay, okay. Now don't go confusing barn and porn, or you're going to have a lot more issues
With this game?
in
Yeah.
life in general.
Okay, if we don't have the contact information for Mr. Barnhart,
See, he was in Pornhart.
we'd ask, what's his name?
Well, we can look him up in the phone book, though, can't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it
I'm
would
pretty
be
sure we can pull it with our own investigative type stuff.
much
Yeah.
more professional if we asked the guy.
Please don't tell me you keep your farm animals in a pen.
Actually, it's more professional if we don't reveal how we get their information.
Okay. Okay, we check the phone book.
Not listed.
Fine, we're gonna look it up on the on our research thing.
Our research thing.
Whatever. I want to hack into the school's computer system and find their contact info.
You want to look it up on your Janet?
Yeah, you could just call Janet and say,
Sure,
hey, Janet, can you
Call
find this
Janet,
information
get the
Call
for me?
Janet. Damn it, Janet. That's how I have her listed in my phone. Damn it, Janet.
I just don't want to rely on her too much without giving her cookies first.
Hey, I dropped off double stuffed Oreos before I left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
there's
did,
also the bags of Doritos and Mountain Dew you also left in the kitchen. Next to the stack of Playboys.
That's Hick's fault.
Oh,
Had we done it my way, we could have just given him the freaking stuff.
This is why
Yeah,
you don't hire
but then-
college students to do your investigating for you.
Then he wouldn't have talked to us. He would have.
Especially
Why you
not
don't
eating
hire
high
the porn and
school.
the cheap Doritos.
Okay.
I can't help it if they can't keep a story straight.
Or when they're getting into arguments about which story they're using on the doorstep of the person they're trying to talk to.
Yes, they're.
Yeah, I think there
Okay.
needs to be some
Yeah.
like hands-on training before we send them out on their own again.
We are match made in heaven.
If heaven involves lots of torture devices and things to dismember, sure.
Well, hey, you fit like a glove, you know?
We are going to
okay,
find out.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Y'all can have your own office with heavy soundproofing. I'll be over here.
Well, there's always the holding cells. You can lock them in once.
All right, that'll damn it, Janet.
She says, yeah, what do you want?
We need to get an address and or phone number for a Tim Barnhart.
And she says, texting it to you now.
Thank you.
You're awesome.
Click.
Okay. Quick before the other guy calls him and they compare stories.
Before they warn each other.
I can see them doing that.
Now I see why X is in such a hurry.
I don't know. The guy didn't seem to want to share his, RPG with the college kids with his friends. I don't think he gives a shit.
Okay, let's check out. Okay, we are going there and does he have a steel door?
Just remember to
Yeah,
use the
Steeler
same
would.
story. Use the same story with the second
Of
one you
course.
used on the first one.
Same story.
Please, dear God.
It's actually a small apartment complex downtown.
Is the
Actually,
door a steel one or a wood one?
it is steel.
Okay.
Shit. Okay. This time you step in.
All right there, giggity.
Oh, jeez.
I'll knock
That's
on
gonna be
the
stuck in
door.
my head for the
Okay.
rest of the night.
You knock on the door. There's no answer.
I knock harder.
Do the shave and haircut knock. They have to answer that, right?
What the hell is a shave and haircut knock?
No, you don't finish it. That's the point.
Yes.
Yeah, the other person's required. It's like the Red Robin theme song.
Marco.
Required to finish it off. That works too.
Actually, they've actually caught criminals with that.
Have they
Seriously?
really?
Yes. There
If
was
you're
a case.
stoned enough.
There was a case where they were investigating a break-in, and the cops went around. One of the cops just out of the blue said, "Marco," and the thief in the closet said,
I read that one. Polo!
So they caught him.
Wow, that's special. You know
Right.
that show Dumbest Criminals?
Yeah.
He'd be on it.
There's no answer. You knock harder, you bruise your knuckles.
Well, at least better his knuckles than mine.
Okay. Is there some other way
Is there a
inside, like
window near the door?
a window near
No.
the door, or some kind of on the back side of the building? Is there something scalable?
I was gonna say you have a parkour monkey. Does he have a window?
There is a window on the other side. However, it is on the third floor.
Is there light? Is it lit?
Nope. Window's dark.
Okay.
Here, bunny, 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 bunny.
I think I may have picked up one or two moves from John.
Oh God!
Wait, before you do that.
Not that
No,
bad.
don't stop it!
No! Don't stop him! Don't stop him! I want to see this.
Wait. Before even
Okay.
do that to see if it's worth it and worth you, risking your neck over. I have one of my really long X-Acto blades. Let's see if we can see
Wow.
anything under the door by reflecting light.
Okay, let's do that. And thank you. I'm touched.
Um,
Well, you're the one driving, and it's going to be a little odd if I have to explain to everybody why my partner is dead when I'm already psychotic. So, can I roll on
In this
neurotic?
group, it wouldn't be weird.
Go ahead and give me a nosy neighbor roll.
A nosy neighbor?
Uh-huh.
I got a 3.
Okay. You can't get the blade under the weather stripping on the bottom of the door.
Okay, Hicks, let's see this.
Oh, I just want to like mute everything and turn away until it's over.
Hey, wait! I'll try to pick the lock. After all, I'm a secret agent, right?
Go
Have you
ahead.
been
You really
studying
want to do
that?
something not illegal when we're just students at the college? We don't have FBI backing,
Yeah. FBI backing wouldn't help us if we picked the lock, right?
FBI backing.
Yeah. Still wouldn't help us if we picked the lock. So let's just get it over with.
Give me a roll.
Give me your thingy.
Thingy?
Thingy.
What's a thingy?
Her exact.
Very technical, very jargon.
So
Okay.
I don't know. I have the neurotic artist. Would you rather roll for this, or would you rather me roll for this, Hicks?
Actually, both of you roll.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
Let me go first.
No.
No.
You're rolling in combat to see if you can get her to give you her blade.
Okay.
Oh, this is bad.
Go ahead and roll. Well, let's see. How are you trying to convince her? Go ahead and roll comic book versus neurotic artist.
Okay.
It was nice knowing you.
So. Wow.
21.
What?
the
20 what? Okay, this is an 18.
Okay. Yeah. You don't want to give him your X-Acto knife. You know what happens to X-Acto knives in locks.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
That's a good point.
I'm a trained professional. I know what I'm doing. Just get it over.
Here, how about I give you a paperclip?
Why don't you just use the lock picking kit that they probably trained you how to pick locks with if you've got this new interesting skill? Pretty sure it didn't just like fall into your lap.
Because
yeah,
I don't think he's been qualified with lockpicking yet. Same way he hasn't been qualified with jumping off buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if he's claiming it as part of his secret agent training, that's why I was thinking they probably issued it to him if they showed him how it works.
Yeah, maybe they did. At that.
What the hell?
Just looking into my secret agent pocket.
Is that what you're calling it?
Okay.
Normally that's only used for an exit.
Wait, what?
Never
Okay.
mind.
Just nod
No.
and smile. It's all good.
You don't have any actual training or the tools.
Yeah. Okay. I take whatever she hands over.
Okay.
Which is
Yeah,
the paper-
as long as it's.
I've got
made
a
of
small
metal.
handful of paper clips.
Thanks. And with this, picking the lock.
Okay, go ahead and roll on your secret agent.
All
And I'm
right.
standing far enough away to look like I'm not even involved.
Okay.
Can we rename secret agent to Get Smart?
Okay. Okay. I'm concentrating really hard,
Uh-huh.
fumbling a
Smoke
bit,
drifting.
and rolling a 1.
Oh, that's awesome. That is beyond awesome.
Ow!
Oh shit.
You get the paperclip stuck, and it breaks off in the lock, and as it breaks off,
The door
you
opens.
you actually slice your finger on the metal.
Ow.
And
Shit.
you're
Wait.
bleeding.
Can I test to see if it's a dummy lock like Emmy's apartment complex? If that's the case, I has a key.
Our
doesn't matter
our main
anymore.
front door, you can put anything into it right now to get into the building. Ash likes to use a quarter. And
Wow.
when I tried to tell our apartment complex about that, she was like, "That's not true. It works just fine. I was just over there." And I was like, "Yeah, and I'm telling you that my husband uses a quarter to open that door every frickin' day." And she's like, "Well, why does he do that?" And I was like, "I don't know. You'd have to ask him."
Because it's fun.
Yeah. But it's a dummy lock.
Now,
Hello, ginger dog. Are you concerned, my hound?
and now there's actually no getting in this door.
Good job, guys.
Okay. I think you will have to
His
kick
fault.
it in.
Are you concerned?
It's a steel door.
Who needs a door
Yep.
when you've got a window?
Okay. Let's
And
let's
someone
take the
unafraid to
window.
play Batman.
Can I
Considering
use
he
my
got-
like nosy neighbor to find like some sort of ladder anywhere?
Oh, you look under the welcome mat, there's a key. Oh!
Actually, no, the key's up on the top of the door frame.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Go!
But you guys have screwed the lock now, so...
That's the joke.
Yes.
Well, if he gets in, it's gonna make it really hard for anybody to get back in the house to catch us at it.
That's
What's
true. you
the
can
worst
break in
that
the
could
back door.
possibly happen?
Break
Don't
in the
say
back
that
door,
to a
there's
GM.
nothing they
Thank
can
you.
do.
Don't say that to a GM.
Rocks fall, everyone dies. Where they came from, nobody knows. They're interdimensional rocks.
They're inflatable.
No,
You inflate
that
them with
happened.
concrete.
No, the rocks falling and everyone dying happened back in the 1700s. Hasn't happened since.
Doesn't mean it can't happen again. Just very, very small meteorites. Carefully aim. Hound, why are you having breakdowns? Well, she's suddenly very, very concerned. And I'm concerned that she is concerned. What's the matter, dude?
Okay.
Okay, now I can't scale the building because I'm hurt. So you have to scale the building.
So I'm looking for a
finger.
ladder.
Blade.
You hurt your finger, so you can't jump onto a balcony.
Well, actually, there's an awful lot of blood.
Ooh.
Okay, there aren't any arteries in your finger.
No.
It was a paper clip. It's not gonna cause that much blood.
Guess who has a bad clotting factor?
I cut my fingers on paper clips at work all the time.
Yeah,
That has
Is-
never happened.
I broke it.
By a lot of blood, I mean there is quite a few streaks of it over the doorknob, over the,
Oh.
Good
over
job,
the locking
guys.
mechanism, and quite a few spots on the mat.
All right, Hicks, wipe off the doorknob. We're just gonna kick the mat off of the porch way.
Oh, take it with you completely.
Yeah.
Yes. I
going to
used the
take
mat.
this.
I used the
Small.
mat to wipe the door and take the mat with me.
Smear the blood all over the place. But it's artistic now, so that's all that counts.
Wipe it off really well. We don't want to leave DNA evidence.
Yes, you don't.
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
Two-
Especially you two. You
Just draw
Hey,
little smiley
I
faces.
have left no DNA evidence. He
Too
has.
late.
You realize most of your guys' cover-ups now are going to involve those two, right?
That's why we don't team them up ever again.
We're just gonna drain them of blood and replace them with like antifreeze or something.
Hey,
No.
I haven't left any DNA. Hicks has
Yeah.
so far.
Okay.
With your paperclip.
Go ahead and give me a nosy neighbor roll.
Well, you haven't
All
left
right.
any evidence yet. Then
The
tomorrow,
neighbors are
someone-
all staring at you, though.
Then tomorrow,
Sick.
someone comes up with a weighted
Sick.
dust for breast exposure.
With your breast exposure.
What? No, no. This is not FBI Agents Gone Wild.
Apparently
No,
it is.
no. Student criminologist.
That's quite true.
Okay, you think there may be a ladder in the maintenance shed over there.
It's
There
not
might also
locked,
be a
is it?
maintenance guy.
Yes, it is.
Give me a paperclip.
No!
I think I got it now.
He
It's
knows what
actually-
not to do.
It's actually a combination lock.
1,
Okay.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. One.
They're gonna be there all night.
Watch him cut himself with a
Wait,
pocket
can I use my
calculator.
neurotic artist to try and listen for the clicks?
Go ahead and give me a roll.
Uh, 10.
Okay.
Awesome.
You thought you had it, but it doesn't open.
Can I try again?
Yep.
Probably difficulty increases each time.
I have 20.
Wow.
And it pops.
Dude, you roll awesome. You get to roll for me for now.
Well, my neurotic artist is 4.
Yeah, and I have 4, and I'll still get a 4.
It has happened.
They're Emmy's dice. You're gonna have to buy the dice from Emmy.
I'm just gonna buy new dice. Sorry, dice.
Okay. Yep, you get it open, and yep, there's a ladder.
Cool. Hicks, grab the ladder. Let's go.
I smear all my blood all over the ladder and take it with me.
Okay.
Yay, blood! Well, I
Okay.
don't know if there's any vampires nearby.
Am I the only one that read any of the FBI manuals? I guess I am.
Yeah.
Okay. Krista, that was awesome how you opened that door. I want to work with you every time from now on.
Oh, dear God.
Well, remember, none of you know about any of these problems.
I know. That's the really sad part, is the rest of us are completely unaware. We're sitting here going, they're going to come back and we're going to be like, how'd it go? And they'd be like, it went so well. Nothing went wrong.
I don't know there, Hicks. You keep bleeding all over everything. I'm not sure me being with you every time your blood pops up is such a good idea for me.
It's just going to come back with like 6.5 fingers.
On one hand.
She's going to come back catatonic because all of her art supplies are broken.
Yeah, so how to go out in the field, I'll welcome your explanation.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yep, you guys get the ladder up over to the thing, the side of the building, and you're lined up under what you think is the window.
We think.
All right, Hicks. Walk up and carefully look in the window. If it's some little old lady bathing, climb back down.
Slowly. Come back down slowly.
Be very quiet. We don't want other people seeing you. Especially since you're bleeding all over the
quiet.
place.
We don't want people to see you.
Did you find anything?
All right.
Oh, they
So-
can't see me at all.
I'm counting the balconies to find out if it's the right one.
There is no balcony. It's just a window.
Okay, I'm counting the windows.
Okay.
Okay,
You're pretty sure it's the right one.
fair enough. So I scale the ladder and take a careful look inside.
The shades are drawn.
They look like shades.
Yes.
Really close.
And it looks like it's dark inside, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay. Do I have a glass what's it called? Something
Cutter?
to
Regular
cutter. Right.
Oh,
Yes.
there we go.
Okay, can I get updated on what just happened? Because I'm froze.
He just climbed the ladder, and there are shades on the windows.
Is the window unlocked?
He's
I
checking now,
tried
I
to
think.
push.
It doesn't budge.
Feels locked.
Well, you're already bleeding. May as well just break it. Got DNA evidence everywhere else.
Box of kittens.
You guys are the worst agents.
Or no, they are the best agents ever.
Depends on what you've been taking before you watch them work.
Okay.
God.
I'm
And they were worried about me. Seriously? Seriously.
okay. I'm binding something. I'm binding my my pullover around my hand to stop the
Okay.
bleeding. And with this so protected hand, I try to smash the window.
Oh.
You know, it's a third floor window. What are the odds that he actually locks it?
It's
Well, they
locked.
already
We checked.
They
It's
checked.
locked. He checked.
So instead
Go
of
ahead.
using a glass cutter or anything, he's just going to make a very
We don't
Yeah.
have a
loud,
glass
I
cutter.
don't have a glass
shattering
cutter.
noise.
Go ahead
Oh,
and
wow.
Oh, good
give
God.
me an archer roll.
As
Okay.
you fall slowly back off the window.
That's because he has one die in his control.
No, that's
he's
all
got
right. 10.
Okay. Yep, you break the glass
Don't.
Okay.
and set
Now
off
the-
the security alarm.
Yes.
Alrighty. I
Quick, get in, take a look around, run out the front door. Go, go, go.
He can't open the front door. The lock is jammed.
yeah.
Whatever, get in there, look around.
No.
You can't get in the front door and then get
worst
back
No,
out through the window.
I-
I'll meet you in the car. Let's go.
Ever.
I come down the ladder real quick and tell her, listen, it sounds an alarm. Everybody hears it. Let's go.
No, we have to figure out what's going on in that apartment.
You.
All the lights in the neighboring apartments come on.
Yes.
Student prank, run.
Well, at least they're getting their cover story straight now.
True.
Why?
Huh?
I think you just killed the GM.
No, I'm here.
The
Okay.
GM is here.
Yeah.
Only my partner in crime isn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, yeah. Looks like
Yeah,
Emmy and
Emmy
Claire.
and Ellie have frozen.
Yeah, I was gonna say it got really quiet in here all of a sudden.
Okay. Is there a pool in the back of the building where we are?
No. There is a small gully that leads down to a pond, however.
Okay. Would it be possible to ditch the ladder in the pond before we take a run?
Sure.
You can run away with the ladder. Oh, good God.
Yeah.
You're gonna just toss the ladder into the pond.
Is it deep enough to hide a ladder? Check that first.
No, it's
No.
not.
It doesn't need to be deep enough to hide the ladder. It needs to have enough water to dissolve the blood.
Go ahead. If you wanna.
Oh my.
Yep.
Okay.
I do that.
Agents ever.
No. Best agents ever.
So, officer, what did he look like? Well, he stopped to fling a ladder into a pond.
I don't know if you guys can break that.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh.
X plus Krista equal fail.
I don't care what you guys roll at this point. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
It's like walking with snake eyes. That's it. I have new code names for you people.
okay. So
Okay,
we take
well-
a run.
Well,
the
hold
ladder.
on. Let's just
Which
wait a
is
minute.
And the ladder is tall enough to reach a third-story window. Clunk, 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 clunk.
Well, no, it's actually
Jargon.
Oh my.
it's a little bit bigger than a koi pond,
Oh.
and it is a
Okay.
collapsible ladder.
Yeah.
Ka-chunk, 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 splish.
So.
It will fit.
Okay.
You'll be able
Great.
to see it.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I just want the
Wow.
DNA here gone.
Meanwhile, John, you have a very nice new suit.
All right.
Let's go put that to use.
The nicest clothing I've owned in a very long time. It doesn't feel right on me.
Dun, dun, dun,
Now,
dun, dun, dun,
a little
dun,
Let's
too
see what
constricting around the shoulders.
Right.
7-0 double.
dun.
Animal style.
Well, it needs to be a loose fit, and it has to work with a gun holster. All right, an FBI agent is going to have a badge and a gun.
Mhm.
Not all of them get issued firearms.
I
What?
guess I could do without for the time being. Okay, so I won't bother with that. I guess it's going to be the next morning, somewhat early.
I'm sorry, we're trying to fix the problem. For some reason, the modem stopped working and it knocked both of us off. And now, for some reason, while every other site is working on the computer, oh shit! Did I just lock him in? Can you go unlock the door, please?
You're rolling Snake Eyes in real life now, too.
I'm rolling fail in the dice of life. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay,
Game is a bad
Every
influence on
other
you
site
guys.
is working, but Google will not come up, and Google Hangout will not come up. So I've
Emmy, look on the bright side. No one there is bleeding.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Ash is checking to see what's going on.
Okay.
Wow.
'Cause it-
So yeah, John.
Yeah, bright
We'll
and
move on to
early
the
the
next.
next. Yeah, bright and early the next morning before the students get to the high school.
Okay.
This seems like a better time to do the casing that I want to do. I will go to the front office, introduce myself as Agent John Sheldon,
Okay.
as I had the ID made out for me,
Mm-hmm.
and inform them that I'm looking into the two disappearances from the
Which-
high school.
Which two?
The disappearances of Morgan Van Straub and Donald Shapiro.
Oh, those. Before you even
Yes.
finish Donald, they're like, oh, those. Okay.
A lot of people were worried about the fact there's other disappearances.
Mm-hmm.
Have there been others?
Yeah.
Lots.
There
Uh,
have been others.
Yeah. But they all came back.
Ah.
Were the circumstances very similar to Ms. Van Straub's and Mr. Shapiro's?
No.
No, so their case is unusual, and that's why I wish to investigate.
Okay. What can we help you with, Agent?
Well, let's see. As I've come to understand the facts from various sources that I've had at my disposal, it sounds like Ms. Van Straub disappeared Thursday evening, and Mr. Shapiro was in class on Friday. That puts a day between their disappearances. It kind of pokes holes in the theory that they ran away together.
I have no idea about that, but I can give you their attendance records.
Attendance records might be helpful.
Okay.
Class schedules would definitely be helpful.
Okay.
Especially interested in Donald's classes.
Okay.
And if you don't mind, I would like to walk that route before the students get here this morning.
No problem. You find out that Um,
I'm especially Brian. I'm especially
Yes.
interested in any classes that he had that overlooked the athletic field where the cheerleaders practiced.
well, that's not what catches your attention.
Oh,
Uh, they have almost the exact same schedule.
really?
Yes.
Hmm.
Mostly honors courses.
Still, they were
Um,
both bright students.
Yes. But the same basic career track, except where she has the physical education aspects, he has
Mm-hmm.
electives like creative writing.
All right.
Mhm.
That's interesting. And they were socially in completely different circles, were they not?
Yeah. Are you asking me or the
I'm asking the
receptionist?
receptionist.
She says, from what I've been given to understand, yes. I don't. Well, I did talk to Donald a few times. I've never met
What was he
Miss
like?
Van Straub. He was a good kid. Really nice. He would occasionally run and get me a soda from one of the machines down the hall.
So helpful.
Yes.
Any serious flights of fancy?
Not that I
Evidence
know.
of odd behavior, delusion.
Not that I'm aware of.
So he was otherwise a fairly level-headed kid, basically.
From my interactions with him, yes.
All right. Where were their lockers?
Um, I can get you that. Hold on.
All
She
right.
comes up. They both had lockers in the central locker bay. Um,
About how far apart?
um, same, same, not aisle, but the lockers were basically opposite sides of each other.
Okay.
So row of lockers. Hers is
Mm-hmm.
on this side. His is on this side.
So they were on opposite sides of the hallway from each other, but
No,
fairly close.
no, no,
No.
no, no. The locker bay is basically a giant room with rows of lockers that are
Okay.
back to back.
Okay, and they were on the same row, opposite sides.
Yes.
Okay.
So they wouldn't have seen each other at the lockers.
Except
You'd be surprised how many high school students keep mirrors in their lockers.
No, no, no. Their lockers weren't facing.
Oh,
They
so you had a row of lockers, and they
we're
okay
back to back.
they were on other opposite sides of the same bank of lockers.
yes.
Okay.
And the same spot or different spots?
Slightly off.
Slightly wrong.
Okay.
They
So
They
if
weren't
the
back to back.
so if the back wall were missing, they wouldn't see each other.
Correct.
Darn, there goes my theory.
It would have been a lovely thing, but it didn't pan out. Now, without a search warrant, I can't rightly ask you to do this, but if I could see inside his locker.
She slips you the master key.
I will return this in just a few minutes.
No
Thank
problem.
you. Okay, and I will go just to his locker.
Okay.
Give it a brief look over.
Um,
Do some profiling on him.
you see a few cutouts of various fantasy figures pasted up. A lunch that looks like it's about a month old.
Awkward.
And
We'll know that because it means he didn't go to lunch. He came in the morning and he brought lunch and he left it there.
Okay, are there any notebooks in his locker?
Notebooks? No.
Nothing three ring bound or anything like that.
No, just a few textbooks and a bunch of loose paper.
So no. Well, I'll check through the loose paper briefly.
Okay. One of let's see.
I'm interested in the last time he was in his locker. So the latest dated paper would be of interest.
It's actually a piece of crumpled paper that's thrown back. There's no date on it.
What, crumpled, you say?
Crumpled.
What does it say? Crumpled. What does it say?
It doesn't say anything, but it has a vague sketch of a rather rough-looking, hunched-over character.
Rough-looking, hunched over.
Doesn't look like a bridge troll, does it?
No.
Darn.
Otherwise, it looks human.
You suppose. Well, it's wearing a knit cap, so you would assume.
Okay, and this is a pencil drawing, so there's no color.
Yep. No color.
Okay.
The clothing itself seems to be homespun. Looks like he may have been drawing a character sketch or something.
Might have been drawing a character sketch, but if it's crumpled up in the back. Okay, I have got a bad feeling about this. Fold it up, pocket it.
Okay.
Otherwise, I don't see anything out of the ordinary in the locker.
No. Go ahead and...
Attention to detail?
Yep.
8.
Okay, you don't see anything in the locker.
Mm-hmm.
However, when you go to turn around,
yes,
you notice it looks like a bit of foliage or something has become stuck in the where the little metal creases are at the bottom of the door.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like some foliage has gotten caught in there when the door had closed.
So foliage, a twig or small
leaves, actually.
Leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is starting to look unpleasantly fetchy. Okay, Ziploc bag, put that in there, and
okay.
Close up the locker. Return the key to the receptionist.
Okay.
I would still like to walk through their class schedule, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Actually physically visit each room.
You have no problem doing that. School's not open yet. Students.
That's why I'm here at this time, so I can do this early. Especially interested in any views outside the class. Oh, now that concerns me. That you just had me concerned there, the way you were looking at your cup.
Oh, no, nothing important.
My God, I didn't eat that, did I?
Nothing important.
All right. Interested in the view outside each room, where the windows are facing.
Looks like most of them are pretty high up. You don't get much of a view in, well, let's say a third of them of more than the roof of the school itself.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the lower levels.
Yeah.
Only the upper level, where both of them actually have most of their classes, is kind of like an outer ring of the school.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the inner area of the school is actually the lower first level.
Yeah.
And then there's a bit of a courtyard inside.
What's in the courtyard?
Looks like a lunch area.
Lunch area? Where's the cafeteria in relation to this?
The cafeteria is just off of, it has the two main entrances into that courtyard area.
Okay. So when the weather is right, they could eat outside.
Yes.
All right. Mm. Getting back to the, well, if not the receptionist, then maybe the school nurse, unless they're the same person. Budget cutbacks being what they are. Okay.
They are separate. The nurse is not in yet. She usually doesn't get in until 9.
All right. So receptionist it is.
Okay.
Donald rode his a bicycle to work, didn't he? I mean, bicycle to school.
I believe so, yes.
Are you familiar with the bicycle? Do you have a physical description?
No, I don't. We don't have to have them register those.
All right.
I do know he kept it locked up out front at the main bay.
All right. Thank you. Check the main bay. Students haven't arrived yet. Is there a bike out there?
Nope.
Okay. So let's see. Wherever the bike is, he kept it locked up.
Well, how long are they missing now?
They've been missing at this point over a month.
Through 5 private investigators.
Mm-hmm. So if the bike
6
would
if they
have
count
been,
us.
if the bike would have been there, somebody would have taken it by now, right?
Right. Or it certainly would have been noticed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking we find that bike, we're closer to finding him. I'd also be interested in finding Mr. Shapiro, since he ran off. Otherwise, I'm running out of questions to ask here. They may have been socially separated, but they had a lot of classes together. I need to get back. I need to get back to the base and examine the foliage. But
Since
first,
you found the lunch in the locker, why don't you check and see if he was present in the classes after lunch?
Yeah. So we need to get a time frame when exactly he might have disappeared.
In his attendance, he is in every class.
so every class through the end of the day.
Yep.
But there's foliage in the... There was foliage in the frame of his locker, or in the frame of the locker behind him?
No, in his locker.
Sort of where the metal is bent to make up the bottom and right sides of the door.
Correct.
Right.
Like, some tree or something was in the door when he closed it.
Okay. Having a bad feeling here. Well, I have his attendance records. I have a list of... Okay, I'm done here for the time being.
Okay.
I need to check out the foliage.
Okay.
See if it matches my foliage.
Yes, and what kind it is.
Yeah, we need to reconvene, I think, because I'm not going to be able to visit the other parents until tomorrow.
Yeah, you don't remember the Faye
Oh, we need to swing by the
incidents.
ferries.
All
yeah,
right.
you need to go to the ferry. That's
Okay.
right.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do on the way home.
Okay.
See if they recognized it.
A touch of retcon.
Okay.
We're at retcon 3.
Yeah,
No,
no,
she,
I'm sorry.
she actually said it before.
Yep.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
I
she
forgot
did
that I
say
said it. I said it and then forgot, so.
You're supposed to set it and forget it, Martha.
Yeah, well, I forgot
She
it.
did.
I got that
That's the
part right.
problem.
But yeah, I was going to swing by the ferries, bring my normal gifts of yummy things, and just ask them say that he'd been looking into the unseelie and ask if they recognized the foliage.
Um,
Because I know that they left sticks when they borrowed people, and I was wondering.
Mhm.
okay. You get down there. There's no one hanging out. Let's see when that would be a good time for that. Yeah, why not? Go ahead and give me just another smith.
Oh, really? 1, 2, 5, 8.
Okay.
Darn it.
You get down there. It is pretty dark. There's not much in the way of lighting. Um,
Well, I'm
the
not, jumping up and down and yelling out, "Fairies, fairies, come here!"
Okay. But you lay down your offerings, and there's a faint glimmer that comes down from the trees. Looks to be coming down from the trees around the edge of the circle. And as it settles in front of you, you notice it's your friend, the librarian fairy.
Ah, librarian fairy. Explain the problem that we are having and my worry that the other side of the fairy court has also made an appearance in the area.
And don't forget to announce the feast.
Oh, yes. And, well,
That too.
obviously, I mean, I brought the stuff and put it out. That's what lured them down.
Mhm.
Well, actually, your bag starts rustling again.
Oh.
And she says, "Can I see the twig you found?"
Yes. I take out the evidence bag and tear right through the evidence seal. Mwahaha. Chain of custody, my tush.
Hold on. I need to check something real quick.
That is poison ivy, silly monkey. Why did you bring it to me?
Okay. It is. Oh, that's actually really pretty. Okay.
Poison oak.
No. Virginia creeper. Ah.
It's fiberglass with leaves.
She says, "Oh, that's aspen."
Is that good or bad?
She says it's not native to this area.
Oh, that's probably not good then.
Um, I, she says, I don't know, who could have, brought or left this here. I'm afraid I can't be any more help than I don't taste any magics about it. So I
Oh.
can't tell you.
And there's my main worry, though, that it was unseelie. There aren't any unseelies that you would know that would be particularly attached to this type of tree, would you?
Not that I am aware, no.
Well, that's a bit of a relief then. I was sort of worried some of the darker cousins might show up. Well, thank you very much for your help. Is there anything that I could bring you that you might like as in way of thanks?
No, it is. You seem different. She flies up and is basically half an inch away from the center of your forehead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, tell her about our trip to the other library and the librarian and the disappearing
says-
library.
Oh, that explains it. Okay then, and she flies down into the bag with everyone else.
Thank you for being completely obtuse, little fairy. I appreciate your help.
So yeah,
Well, I
that's
was planning on some point of coming back and asking them if they knew about the library or what it was, but that can wait for another day.
they're oh so helpful.
Yes, they are.
In their time.
Always.
Well, I will wait till they finish their munchies. And once the munchifying has finished, I will pack up and head up. Well, I'll call you guys since and let you know what I have found, so that when you go to the school the next day, you'll know that the twig means something.
When are you going to call?
It sounds like it'll be an evening meeting.
Yeah, I
And
was
this
gonna
will be
say
before I check the school myself, so
Well, keep in mind where she is.
wait, what is? I'm down by the
What do you mean?
meteorite.
Yes, there have been plenty of times where you guys have walked out of here.
Oh. What, you mean
Oh.
because of the time difference?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about that.
You're actually not getting a signal.
Okay. Then
you try to
I'll wait
place
till
the
they're
call
done
a few
eating and I'll
times.
go out.
Okay.
Well, no, if I'm not getting the signal, I'll have a general idea that something wonky has gone on.
It tries to connect a couple of times. John, while you're walking around the school, your phone beeps like it has an incoming call, but when you pick it up, there's nothing there.
Is there a number indicating who it came from?
Nope. It just
Yay,
vibrates
fairies.
once like you've got a call.
Missed calls?
Nope.
Phantom. Lovely. Yeah.
And when you leave, it is the next morning.
Yeah, not too surprised. Well, that's good, though. Okay, so
The second you leave the circle, if you want to give him a call.
yeah, I'd like to share that information that we got, because at least now we
Okay.
know it's not the Unseelie Court, which would have been really bad. But that does open up a whole bunch of other stuff. Was there anything that he was Googling that seemed to match up with the fact that she told me it's, whatever kind of tree it is?
Aspen.
Aspen.
No.
Wait a minute, wasn't my roommate named Aspen?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn it.
She gives you a call, John, just as you're getting back.
Actually, no, Aspen was my roommate. Rowan is
okay.
yours.
Ah.
So on the way to the car, I'll answer the phone. Sheldon.
I give you the big rundown of all the things the fairies have told me.
Wait,
All right.
Sheldon?
Wait, what?
He answered the phone, Sheldon.
And after I get in the car, I'll say that's the ID I got on my. That's the name I got on my ID.
Well, it's his voice, right? So I'm just going to
Yes.
ignore the fact that he
Okay.
can't remember his name. Because really, I'm working with college students. And in my head, I call him Bunny, so it really doesn't matter.
Okay.
All right. If it wasn't an Unseelie Court thing, then I have no clue, except that I did find a bit more foliage in the door of his locker. It would be nice to compare those. I also found what I'm guessing now is just a character sketch.
See, now I'm wondering if maybe that's two different bits of leaf near where he's been. I'm wondering if maybe he's not turning into something. I don't know if these leaves now are coming from him or if they're coming from somebody else. This place is weird enough, it could actually be either. Okay, well, we'll reconvene. Who else haven't we talked to yet?
Well, we haven't talked to Ms. Van Straub's parents.
And we need to talk to the
I am
boyfriend.
not envying that one. And we need to talk to Buddy Broccoli.
See, I just hear Buddy Holly every time you say that.
Brockley.
And
So
old
you-
Ida.
So, I know which team we're not sending to talk to the asparagus.
Yes.
Actually, we don't know that they've done anything wrong. That's the really sad part. Are you going to share with us your misadventures? Or are you going to pretend
Oh.
that
Yeah,
it
what
totally
happened?
didn't
I
happen?
missed that. Like, did they just go running, or?
You threw
Yeah,
the what?
They
Into
threw the
the
ladder into
what?
the pond
Yeah.
and took off for the hills.
Yeah, they collapsed the ladder, tossed it into a koi pond, and ran.
And apparently luck was with them because nobody caught them. Yes.
Oh, jeez.
So, but unless they tell us this,
Before she left, she was like, well, what happened? And I was like,
Yeah, we.
I'm trying to help you.
Okay, from number one, you already know about what's his name? So, and Tim was not at home.
Just go with that. That's yeah. He wasn't at home.
No.
Yeah. We were trying to open the door, but it was locked.
Okay, well, we can go back and try later. I'm pretty sure we can probably look up the address. Ask Janet to see whether or not they've moved.
Who's
I know
moved?
that the other family got divorced, so.
No, I'm not even sure they got divorced. I think he just went his separate way.
Yeah, I think so
Yeah, we
too.
should look into seeing what happened to the father.
Yeah.
If
Okay,
he's got a trial or
well,
anything.
And we can catch the gamers on Saturday all at one spot.
All in one sitting.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Maybe I
let
should
me.
sit. Maybe I should sit in on that one myself after a bit of study. Yeah.
No, thank you. Thank you. We got Krista and I
He
got
is,
that
he
covered.
is the cram king. If anybody could learn a game system in 4 hours.
No, we are not going to game with them. We're just going
Yeah,
to
but I
talk
might
to
forget.
them.
But I might forget my FBI training.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Okay, well, I'll swing by the girls' parents probably at dinner again the next day, so I'm not going to
Okay.
be doing anything for a while. Who's going to go talk to the psychiatrist? Because he's probably in during the day.
Well, he
Well,
would
it
know
can't-
me.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, that's yeah.
You would know
He'd-
me.
he'd
he
know
would
all of us,
Claire.
actually.
He's seen all of us except for
No,
Krista.
Jane. I didn't see Jane, right?
Yeah, she stayed
Yeah.
outside.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait.
No,
No,
she
no,
was
I
there
remember
before.
talking to him.
Hicks
because
Hicks
the
stayed
little kid.
outside.
No, Hicks
No,
was.
Hicks went in, but they both talked to him just at different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
everybody has
Different
talked to him,
times.
basically. I think with
Krista
him,
is
Krista's
Krista
the only
is the
one
only
that
person
hasn't-
who hasn't
Yeah.
talked with the hypnotherapist.
I was
I
gonna
think
say,
that would be a
though,
very good idea.
yeah. Well,
How long is her drive, Emmy?
The area of Cleveland that he's in, I think, at this time of night probably would be at the worst an hour, at the best probably about 35 to 40 minutes. Depends on how fast she's going.
Okay. We may
She's
or may
gonna
not
get on
make it
as soon
that
as
long.
she gets up there.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
but if I get any word from her, I'll tell you immediately.
Okay, because the broadcast is set to go off in about half an hour or so. So
Okay.
we've
Well,
of
do
course
we- I
got
mean-
time after that.
I was gonna say this is sort of a good breaking point.
Yeah, that's
We're
true.
in between interviews and stuff.
Mhm.
Man, and I was just developing a plot.
Oh,
Aww.
you can keep developing the plot over
I
the
was
next
gonna
week.
say, what's with all this plotting? It's
It's
not
what
Nano
any
yet.
good GM does. Pardon.
No, dude, I should run one of my games. You'll give up the idea of a plot really quickly.
Yes,
Somewhere
but
around
I don't think he wants to go chasing gerbils on the ceiling.
Hey, it's because the Quan were stoned. There weren't actual gerbils until they bioengineered them later.
They
She had
bioengineered gerbils with suction cups on their feet.
No, they bioengineered gerbils with air bladders so that they could float because they
Yeah.
thought it was hysterical, the idea of gerbils running around on the ceiling. Well, they were stoned on catnip, and so they were hallucinating gerbils on the ceiling, and then they got to thinking about, wait a minute, can we make gerbils that could be on the ceiling? And they did, because they're Quan.
That's special.
Fawn
Fawn
are a odd combination of cat and
And
chihuahua.
Chihuahua. And they're brilliant and they're perfect mimics, which is how they learn to speak English. So when they talk, they sound like whatever word it was from whoever said it when they heard it. So they sound like a really bad cut and paste video. Which is awesome because they don't bother with inflections or anything else, so you get like a really angry, the small kitten was there. But they're touch telekinetics and they've got racial telepathy, but when they try to use the telepathy with anybody else, they just give them headaches. They're awesome! And humanity thought they were pets when they first caught them. But
And I still can't stop wrapping my head around the notion of a sort of big bloaty gerbil that belches horrendously when you squeeze it.
Joybles on the ceiling! Quan were awesome. That was the most insane game ever. Actually, no, the most insane game was when I turned everybody into dinosaurs. That was awesome.
Okay. Anyway,
run something. I've got to run something.
Yes.
we
Anywho.
can leave it here if you guys want.
Yeah.
I think
I
for the
think-
time being, yeah.
Okay.
Because what else could we do that would be short and would add to stuff without having to do interviews?
Well, let's see. We could review the path each one would have taken home.
And see if it goes near anything.
Or see if there is
That
any
could have
trace
seen that.
left.
Actually, could we ask Janet to check into the 5 companies that they said have done the investigation before?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yep.
I'm not
should
I'm not
probably-
sure we have that information to for her to check up on.
Well, she might be able to figure out
It's a
who
secret
the mom was hired.
organization. I think that they could probably figure this one out.
Because
Um,
we're not looking for the results, we're just looking for the names of the organizations, because I was thinking we might be able to contact them.
And I think this might somehow be beneath them. I don't know why.
well, she checks into the family really quick.
The Van
Pulls up their,
Straubs.
yep, pulls up their financials to try and check that way. Actually, it looks like they're out of town.
Oh.
Looks like they're at their vacation home in Aspen.
Wait,
What?
what?
Aspen.
Does Aspen actually have aspen trees in it? Or did they just name it
I would
Aspen?
be
'cause they
surprised
were
if it
hoping?
didn't.
Huh. Blink. Blank. We have a clue! Wait a minute, is this what you meant when you said you thought of a plot? Bad
Part of it. Part of it.
We have a clue. No, wait. What's the
All
other
right.
thing? A coincidence.
We have a very, very strong coincidence.
We have a tenuous link.
We have correlation, but not causation.
Yeah. Let's go out and cause something.
No, let's not.
Okay.
We've already got people bleeding on ladders. Oh, you might want to check on Janet and make sure that the cops don't actually have an arrest warrant out for you that they need to edit.
Is there any sort of weird?
Yeah, I think I can check this out with my own with my own
we
station.
need to be worried about?
You explain it to Janet yourself. I can
Yeah, I
think
was
of no
gonna
worse
say.
punishment.
No. He said he's going to check it on his computer. To see
Yes.
Yeah, so he's still not telling the rest of us what they did.
Of course not. I'm a secret
we-
agent.
And the most important thing to do is to keep secrets from the people you work with.
Go ahead.
There's that team spirit. Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a comic book aficionado roll.
Okay.
If he's learned how to hack databases by reading
This is
comics,
a
I'm going to be really
13.
impressed.
Okay. You think you've been able to redact the alarm call?
Oh man.
Think.
Oh man.
Oh my.
So, and what did the police file contain? Or what did the report say about what happened when we were gone?
Attempted break-in.
This
We'll change
Did they
it to
find
a-
any blood at the scene?
No, actually, but apparently the only theft was of the
Ladder.
the ladder and the doormat.
And we broke into the house to steal the doormat. I like that.
Well, they also have the evidence of the break-in was attempted from the outside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it would be attempted break-in. It would not be successful break-in for what you're being arrested for.
Yes.
Yeah.
Attempted breaking and entering.
You may have to quit college to make time for the re-education you're going to get in the organization.
Yeah. Gotta wonder if we don't have a supervisor somewhere just sort of sighing and shaking his head.
That would be me.
Okay. I'll leave it
Okay.
at redacting.
Okay.
We
So,
compare.
yeah.
Jane and I compare foliage and take a walk through the woods. Okay, that could have sounded better, but I'm sticking by it.
Well, why don't we compare foliage and take a look at Wikipedia?
Okay.
Because they already
you
said
guys
that
do have a genetic sequencer right down.
Yeah, but if we look at the leaf and we look at the Wikipedia, it'll say this is what an aspen leaf looks like, and we'll
The
be like,
picture,
aha.
the picture comparison will run a little faster.
Yes.
Yes. And then once an aspen leaf...
Unfortunately, the leaves have been so torn up by being in the door, you can't tell.
Oh.
Well, then...
Okay, then yeah.
Well,
go hit
it's
up my
time for genetic sequencing.
Yep, just about.
Go hit up my boyfriend
And,
for
well-
some DNA.
Ew!
So it's one of these games.
Apparently.
What? Hicks hadn't said anything for a while. It was my turn.
He says, "Okay, I'll start running it." He takes samples from both, and he looks at them under the microscope first, and then he seems a little put off at first, looking at it.
This aspen is cursed. No.
No. He's like, that's
This is a people.
very strange.
Strange how? Strange as
hits
in
a
there's a
couple
person
buttons.
turning into a tree?
Well, he hits a couple of buttons. Let me finish, goddammit. He hits a couple of buttons, and screen that's mounted above the microscope turns on, and you see what he's looking at. Basically, in the leaf you clearly see the plant cells, the cell walls and everything, but interspersed within it are animal cells.
Oh,
What?
dude, turning into a tree. La 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 la. Alrighty, so we've got something weird going on.
Yeah.
Wonder if we can clone one and see what it looks like.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh,
Like,
probably not. Probably
That sounds
actually
in the
horrible
area
idea.
of like.
Do you
crystal
actually
and
say that?
sort
No!
of sale.
No!
Because you
thinking
are
it
standing.
where, yes, I'm thinking it where my boyfriend would
Yeah.
hear me say, let's make something funky, because he'd be like, oh, yeah, sure! Yeah!
Save it, the GM froze. Again.
Again. Do, 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 do.
Undies buck.
That was bound to
Here it
happen
comes.
again.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I do not suggest to my boyfriend who loves to build things that maybe he should build me a tree shrub man. I'm a little smarter than that, thank you.
Okay, then.
Tiny bit.
Okay, Professor, I have a bigger request for you. Can you run a genetic scan on the animal cells to determine what species, and especially if it has any unusual markers in it?
Sure.
Huh.
Not a problem. He tinkers some more with his equipment, takes some more samples.
I expect this to take some time.
Yeah.
We're also going to need some samples to test against. Say, does Donald Shapiro have a hairbrush we could steal some hairs from?
Don't know, did I see one?
Yes.
Okay. Was I
Go
smart
ahead.
enough to take evidence?
Go ahead and give me a
I'm not an idiot roll.
a single die roll on your secret agent.
Damn it, I was hoping for librarian.
Nope.
Okay. Please, please,
This
please,
is
please,
not a
please.
librarian
6! Oh, yes!
Ooh,
Thank
wow.
you! I got a 6!
Nice.
Nice!
You
How did
actually,
that... I actually got a 6! I love you,
And-
Di. I love you so much. I will save you forever.
do you need
I
a
will,
moment?
I will name him George. Yeah.
He is my best
yes,
And I
friend
will,
you-
ever.
you
and I will
actually
love him and
remembered?
pet him and squeeze him and roll him. Yeah.
And the professor runs his tests.
That's a shiny dice.
For the sake of argument, I will skip ahead.
I did want to inspect the path between the high school and the Van Straub residence, and the path between the high school and the Shapiro residence.
Okay.
then I also have to consider the possibility that, for whatever reason, Donald Shapiro might have had reason to go straight to the Van Straub residence for whatever reason.
Okay.
So, walking that triangle.
Okay. Okay, we'll do that real quick.
Okay.
Down. You don't really see anything along River Road that way. It's a really ritzy neighborhood, large houses. When you get to around the Van Straub house, however, there is quite a bit of wooded area. It's not immediately up against any other houses or estates. It's got its own wooded lot area. And
probably all local trees.
As far as you can tell, yes. Unless you want to study a Audubon Society manual.
That may come later.
Or Arbor Society, whatever.
For the meantime, I'm hanging on to the FBI knowledge.
Okay. You don't see anything that seems out of place.
Right.
There... Go ahead and give me a Sweats the Small Stuff roll.
Okay, a little small stuff to sweat. 8.
Okay. You continue on past the house. You realize that if you continue down River Road, you will pass the kilt.
The drafty kilt number 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
If he did come this way to get home, down River Road and to Baker Street, he would have had to have driven past the kilt every day.
Ridden past.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same difference.
Same difference.
Right. Now, I don't suppose the drafty kilt has any cameras for security.
No. Some of the bank ATMs down here do, though.
If we have access to those records, it would go far to establish what his path was that day. That is, if the path hasn't, if those records hadn't been obscured by the several-day spool they have. They typically just record over the old recordings and run those in a cycle.
Let's see.
Well, the cops might have been by to get copies even because of that, even though they haven't looked at them yet.
I can't be sure of that.
Yeah, no, I was just going to say if they aren't there, the cops might have a copy.
I am learning. Let's just say I'm learning not to trust any of the security authorities in this town except us.
Yeah.
Good. We are the best.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd go on that
So
direction.
modest.
There's so much wrong with that statement.
Mr.
There
Bleeding
are-
on ladders.
Mr. Crushes fishes with ladders. Yeah.
There are at least 3 ATMs along River Road that you try and check. There's no data for that date.
No data for that date because it's already been overwritten.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been far too long.
Yep.
And this is why the police would have treated it as a cold case. Yeah. Or would now.
Yeah, even if they would have had it on file, it probably would have been a cold case now anyway.
Well, okay, barring that, let's continue the triangle.
Okay. You get down to his house, and if you head back north from here, cut across Cooper Park, there's actually some trails that you can take through the park that would take you out to the road on the other side, Camino Road.
I'll do that. I'll take a few of those trails.
Okay.
Because I'd have no way of knowing which one he took.
Well, there is one real direct trail that crosses there.
Okay.
And there are a few that go off. That one, again, you don't see anything on it. As you continue up Camino Road, go ahead and give me a small stuff roll.
8.
Okay. And
My small stuff is consistent this trip, anyway.
Yeah. And you continue up to the school. But this coming this route puts you. There's actually